Hello and welcome to the 29th episode of our Adventures in Excordia campaign. I'm the GM Connor, and playing with us tonight are our wonderful players, Karen, played by Pyro. Alright. And Dario, played by Norvin.
And I'm free! Free balling!
I woke up from a nap. What?
Oh my god. Silver, played
Where
by
am I?
Tristan.
Yeah. Can't come up with anything after that.
I thought you were going to
Yeah.
do a delayed blast intro as well. Katira, played by Liv.
I think the silence we heard from Karen is indicative of the future.
Highlight the ones, and yeah. Morgana, played by Shane.
Hello.
And Zonkiri, played by Fergus.
You'd be
Do I get inspiration?
Hang on, what was he saying? Fergus?
Well, that was a surprise.
I'm
Okay.
I'm scared to speak. I feel like there's more. I feel like this is like a Jack in the Box situation. Anyway, you know what, Norvin? Maybe you get some XP towards it for your free ball and intro.
Oh,
So,
but at what cost?
last we left off, you all had assassinated a Casturgian noble who had greatly underestimated the amount of lethality in the city. After that, you all had tracked down an individual known as Drac, identified by his leather jacket with his name on the back, and had sought to abduct him and interrogate him about his affiliations with a Mr. Daxam Bolton, an alias of some sort that you know is orchestrated the attack on Moonwatch. You all had caught the DM on a day where he was apparently cursed and managed to spook Drac with a psychic lance, causing him to want to flee to his hiding place somewhere else in the city, and then intercepted him on the way there, evading both his view and the Watcher assigned to guard him. After abducting them and taking them back, you found that the Watcher was actually a Debuk possessing a body, and had gotten most, if not all, the information you were looking for out of him before striking a deal to have him give over his true name to Zonkiri in exchange for freedom and not being digested in a phylactery. And he had floated out the window on his dimension door away. And we pick up as you all are there with the corpse of a Ruiner Watcher and an unconscious Drac who still has about 1 or 2 hours until he wakes up from unconsciousness, as you dropped him to 0-0 and stabilized him. So, party. What would you like to do with the rat?
Well, party, what would we like to do with the rat?
What?
I was just planning on cracking him.
What?
I still just got the rat on her shoulder.
I wouldn't say correct.
What do you mean by cracking him?
His neck in half.
All right.
Certainly be painless.
I've nothing to add here.
Well, do we think it would work? Do we think we have everything that we can get from him, or is there more we need?
I mean, I can't think of anything.
We got all the info?
Pretty sure. Wasn't really anything that the book held back.
You look over and me explaining how Dat is incapacitated. See that he has tried a sample of a dime bag that was in Drac's pocket and is now just pupils dilated in the corner.
Why is he constantly doing this?
I'm starting to understand why rat poison works so well.
Yep.
It does
He's
look like there's
always
more in the
doing-
bag if anybody wanted some.
Did he accidentally just get himself high?
I don't think it was an accident.
If you look over, he is like sprawled out, starfish on the floor in the corner, staring up.
Definitely not an accident.
Can I go like make like a medicine check to see if he's like actively overdosing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just open my sheet like we might not have to do a damn thing. Come on, roll 20. Come on. There we go. Alright, medicine.
You have a feeling he is having a trip of astronomical proportions. I'm gonna roll a d20 to let, and lower means it's a bad trip, higher means it's a good trip. He's having a rough go of it.
Well, he is in within a rough proximity of Zankiri, so I think there's an overlap here.
Yeah, he looked Zankiri straight in the eyes, and it's just descended from there.
Yeah. So he's not in danger of overdosing. I'm just disturbingly in awe of the capability of rats taking in drugs. He is conked out to a maximum.
How is this different from normal?
It isn't. It's just I've seen Dat like knock back like 3 separate powders, but this guy's on another level, and he just pokes him in the eyeball.
Dat, you poke Dat in the eye.
No, I poked Drac in the eye. Like,
He just kind of, his body just sits there, doesn't really react.
yeah, he's technically alive.
You feel for a heartbeat, and he has a faint one.
It sounds like Kenny Loggins.
Sure. Highway to the danger zone.
So who's carrying the rat? Our rat, not this rat.
Where? I guess I'll carry Dat.
Do you
We
want to
can
take
hold
it?
both of them.
You all are in your room at the moment. Where are you all taking him?
Again, I have no legs in this race now. I'm just happy you got out on my fuckery.
Wait, we're in our room?
Yes.
Yes,
The
you're in your room at the end.
Okay.
So we probably need to be leaving here fairly soon,
Yes.
Why?
because when the Dabuk left that body, whoever summoned him got a ping as to where we are, or
Yeah.
where it died.
That is not good.
So we should
No.
go.
Agreed.
All right. So hang on. I readjust that stupid fucking hat, and I turn into a Warforged again.
Boom.
Will we be leaving the corpse?
I mean, they probably found worse in these rooms.
Honestly, it might work to throw off our scent from the whatever summoned the Dabuk.
Actually, you know what? Do we have any use for Drac at the moment, really?
Not really.
Then why don't we leave a surprise for whoever comes in here to try to take out whoever it was that killed this man?
I'm intrigued.
Such as
Listening.
A pair of zombies.
interesting.
All right.
Darrell walks out.
But you're going to leave. You're gonna turn Mr. Rat into a zombie?
Yes. Why, do you think a skeleton would work better?
I have no knowledge of this.
Yeah. Fine, do whatever. I'm not gonna take part of it. So I'll
If-
wait outside.
If this Drac is close to whoever appears for the Dabuk, then a zombie version of it may distract them.
It's possible, yes.
Just reading the chat, you idiots.
All right. Zonkiri will walk over to the unconscious, paralyzed Drac rat
Yes,
and just snap his neck.
That's about right.
he
I
dies.
wanted to do it.
Calm down.
Did you want to loot his body?
Sure.
Might as well.
Because
What
you
does
all,
he
I
have
wanted,
on his body?
I felt the need to point it out because you all just hauled him up here and did not get a chance to search him.
Yeah,
you
what's on his
find?
body?
Strength check
investigation
to
check.
snap his neck.
Nah. This guy's body is so fucked up. It's yearning for death.
Please kill me.
Crack.
That ought to do it.
Big fucking stroke.
Mental
Well-
squealing.
I guess it's faster than what Morgana would have done.
Anyway,
Right. Zonkiri will raise Drac and the formerly the corpse formerly known as Dabuk as zombies and leave them in the room with orders to attack anyone other than us who enters the room.
Okay.
that poor
A good
cleaning lady
thing.
makes like.
Did
a
anybody
copper-
loot the rat?
Yes. What's on the rat?
Roll investigation. As I
What's in
said.
the rat? What's in the rat?
What's in the rat?
So with a 17, you find a thick leather pouch with some sort of powder inside.
Oh no!
You do
No
not
shocker
open it.
there.
Hang on, I'm writing this down. Drug powder.
You find a series of keys. A key ring, essentially. With a series of keys that do not look like they go to the same building. You find his armor, which is... I can check what it was.
He can keep the other armor unless it's magic.
I don't think it was, but... Where is he? There he is. Yeah, he had studded leather on. He has a crossbow and a short sword. A light crossbow. Drugs.
More drugs.
Yeah, the pouch. And just general bags and such. And a small folded napkin.
What
That's
is
a-
in the napkin?
It's not Connor.
You unfold it, and it's the equivalent of like someone's like a call me from seemingly a dryad.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. What's the number?
It's basically like the address to the club he was in the previous night, the Drunken Dryad. Like a come back and see me, wink. Drunken Dryad address.
You know what? You can keep that little buddy, and he just tucks it back into the zombie's pocket.
Tap tap.
It cannot do anything with it.
I don't want it.
Then burn it.
Deep green lipstick
You
on it.
burn it. Hey,
Yeah.
do it. What?
Any idea as to what that drug might do if inhaled?
I have not the faintest idea.
Can't replace to that.
Or
Yeah,
is
this seems more like that.
it
See, I'm more of
inhaled or
the
digestive?
You have
yeah,
not opened
my
it, and it would be a
lies in
medicine check to
more-
identify that. Did you hear me?
here.
Yeah.
Take
Medicine
the
check to
drugs.
identify it.
Sure.
Because I specifically said you had not opened it yet.
Yeah.
Medicine to identify everything this drug does.
14.
It is a hallucinogen. It is made
Where
of,
is it?
has some sort of crystal component and is ground finely before being snorted or inhaled. Target needs to make a wisdom saving throw or essentially fall under hypnotic pattern as they fall into a stupor for an amount of time equal to their dose. Pretty much.
Pocket drugs.
Yeah. You also feel like you shouldn't touch it with your bare hands. It wouldn't be as
What about-
effective on contact,
But
but
what about my bare hands?
touching with your bare hands probably still isn't good.
All right. So I relay this to Zankiri.
Disturbing.
How many doses would you say are in there?
I put on my pharmacy light glasses. How much, Connor?
So for a beginner, you probably have a lot of like mild doses. For Drac, this was like a week's stash. You see, he kind of cleared out everything he had stored there and was trying to go hole up somewhere. This, it's. We'll say you have like 5 uses worth of doing like enough to be counted as a poison to hit somebody with. Doing it
5 uses.
recreationally, a lot more. But like trying to hurt somebody with it, five uses.
Damn, that's a big fucking pouch. Yeah. Yeah, I'd
And
give
the-
you about.
There's a little.
Motherfucker.
What?
There's about 5 doses in here. Did you want it?
And
I think I can make use of it.
All right, here you go. Enjoy. Drug powder, hypno powder, and 5. Right. I've also got some keys from him. I assume some sort of safe house or safes or something like that. I can do nothing with this. What's the jiggly keys? No one? All right.
I mean, who knows? I'll probably use them. We'll probably use them.
Very Caucasia. Here you go.
Thank you.
Are we good?
very well.
So, where are you all headed?
Boy.
You have the city map in front of you.
How's everybody looking for today?
Let's see here. I have spent next to nothing.
Same.
I don't believe I've spent anything.
None of us really, except for
Yeah,
Used a
the
single violence
combat
point.
like just a little while ago, it was over almost immediately. Kind of sad. I think the book had more things up its sleeve, just like kind of like Ned Corpse.
If they're sending people here to check that out, now would be a good time to hit them.
Oh,
They'd have less people defending the keep.
I mean,
a valid
are we
point.
needing to go fight? Wait, what keep are we heading to?
The one run by the Shade Ruiners, where we found Drac.
Ah,
Where the warden of which is the one who who organized the attack for Mr. Bolton on Moonwatch.
oh, so we're going after the warden. So easy enough. They're coming towards us. We go towards their base undetected, and yeah, sounds fair enough. And capture the warden. Got it.
All right. Guess we head out.
Was the spell used last session aid?
Yes.
I used aid on a couple of you, so
Yes.
keep that in mind. I think it was Organa? Or no, it was on the squishies. It was Zenkiri.
And Dario.
I think we're having trouble with Katira's health.
Yeah, speaking
Well-
of which, Liv, check your health. It should be wrong.
Oh, great.
Yeah, we
39?
yeah, that's a wee bit incorrect. I hope.
I hope you recorded your hit die rolls.
I never do that. Why would I ever do that?
Just in case it gets
Or
fucked
right
up somehow.
now.
What?
No.
Like
No.
right now.
Well,
You guess somebody's gonna have to calculate their average then.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I have my ways.
So, you will
Fret
start
not.
making your way. I'm assuming you're going counterclockwise out through the outer ring to the Ruiner's Fort. Correct?
Yes.
So, with Draco, with Dat over your shoulder and leaving behind the corpse formerly known as the Dabuk and Drac the zombie, you head out. You would know just by time it takes them to get to you. You would encounter that. You would, if people left immediately, you wouldn't run into them until you were in Petal Guard territory. Did you want to try and stealthily move through here or quickly move through here? In the chance that somebody spots you.
I mean, they don't know who killed him.
They know
Right.
one, and that's it. Because Zonkiri turned him away, they only recognize Zonkiri as the person. And as stated previously, gifts are a rarity.
Zonkiri will pull up his hood and just try to blend in with the crowd of people.
Okay. Give me a stealth check at advantage, having your party kind of diffuse the oddness of you.
If we had more time, I could give you the hat and I could just be a bear.
Yeah.
If only we had more time.
If only, if only.
If only.
So. Katir, your passive is 21 for perception, right?
Yes, it is.
You would spot a couple invisible creatures going down an alleyway past you, and if you signaled to Zonkiri, Varshi would be able to confirm with blind sight. There are some Ruiner watchers headed that location that passed by you. You would not be able to see what they see, but a series of calculus I've done in my head between signaling that things are happening to blindsiding, you feel like they didn't stop to look at you, Zonkiri, because they have a mission to go on. But you got, they did spot a Gith in the Petal Guard area.
Cool.
Yeah, they should
But
go further.
they seem to keep going. So, you'll continue on until you are outside the Shade Ruiner's Fort. As established previously, I did not give it a name. And I had one earlier that I was going to change it to, but I have forgotten it again. So, Shade Ruiner's Fort it is.
Good job, Patty.
Thanks. You see that there are a series of watchtowers that are being cleaned at the moment. Indistinguishable, unrecognizable problem must have occurred, and they're now unoccupied except for the top. There seem to be some archers. The Arcanists, coffee, lunch break, something, are not in there. And you see the main fort with the sort of drawbridge door, and it doesn't really have a moat. It just kind of has like a, well, I guess a moat without water is still a moat, right? It
That is a trench.
A trench. It
Okay.
has a small trench, with like a 5-foot dip, up by the wall. And then you see the 3 levels, windows barred, all the things I described before, guards patrolling along the top. And you are sat with the question of, how do you get in?
Where did he escape from?
Drac came out of a hatch in the ground. You saw that there was like a fake cobblestone area that he pushed up out of, scurried out of.
Think that would be a way to get back in, guys? Where he got out?
It makes
Well,
sense.
Now, the way he came out was about the best middle ground you could have of still in line of sight of people watching from the fort, but not in the middle of the road that everybody could see there's a secret entrance there. So, And I believe... no, well, you all are perceptive and intelligent enough to... I'm doubling back on myself a lot here. Give me a group investigation check to spot out one of the fake cobblestones that lifts into a hatch. I was considering Zonkiri's keen mind, but he wasn't on that side of the building where he came out. And... Okay. 17. Excuse me. With a 17, you will find a stone. Not the one he came out of, but one on the eastern side. You find a stone that is liftable if somebody has a good strength. Would you like to open the hatch, party?
Morgana, if you will.
Oh, the lever, Croc!
Wrong lever.
I think she's the only one with the super strength right now.
Well, you know.
Except for maybe Karen, but we don't need a bear right now.
It's okay.
Wait, Zonkiri's has a lot of strength? I thought he was a mage.
He's at least a +3, so...
He has a werebore buff his strength, just like how Karen has a werebear buff his strength. Okay. Should I use a protocol for this one, or?
Up to you.
Yeah, fuck it.
I think we could just... Yeah, that works too.
I like a fairly heavy cobblestone covering. You pull it up past the resistance lock, and you will see that there is a like wooden ladder leaned up against a carved stone tunnel that you all can climb down. And you all can do so quietly enough that you will not give away a position on these locations. But as you enter...
Oh.
Oh?
I figured it out.
What was it?
I didn't roll for HP for level 7.
So
2. 2's in the chat.
Rip. So, you all are in a damp, cool cave. There are no lights in the current area you're in, and it seems to be dug out by a creature rather than carved with tools. I would like stealth checks from everyone as you are slinking around in the fort's basement, quote unquote.
Oh!
Stealth, you say?
Yes, I do.
Oh, my favorite. Oh, shit.
Natural 1, baby.
Yep.
14's currently the highest. Oh, another natural 1.
Here we go!
Well.
How?
That's not gonna end well for us.
And
Bravo 6 going loud.
let's see. Where's my stealth?
My brother in Christ. You're gonna need a nat 20 to save us.
Even then, you have 2
25.
nat 1s, my guy.
Almost
See?
a nat 20.
Nat 1, 4, 9, 1, 12, and 19 were the rolls.
Jesus.
So as you come down, you do not account for how echoey this chamber is, and you know when guards think, must have been the wind, they comment on it. You hear a rustling of armor and then a noticeable silence. In that they are past the point of, what was that? I've got a pretty good feeling I know what that was.
They're about to whip out the never should have come here.
God. Well, I have their opening line now.
We believe this matches with the phrase making an entrance.
I would agree with that assessment.
What do you all do? Give me what you roll initiative. Let me clear it first. Okay.
And
Pop off.
you deleted all the tokens, monster.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna move you all to the map.
Oh no.
Oh, no!
I'm blind.
Oh
should
god.
not be.
Where
Yeah,
are we?
I'm
Wait,
blind
dynamic
blind.
lighting,
Oh.
global lighting still will make you blind. You
I can't see shit.
Oh,
drag your character
We
onto
ain't
here.
found shit.
This place is
That's better.
oh fuck. Big.
Everything should be.
Well, there we go.
Uh,
Technical difficulties, folks. We're having some trouble. There we go.
there we are.
Makes you feel better, Connor. I was really zoomed out, so I didn't really see anything.
I pinged it, force pinged it like 3 times.
I was really zoomed out, dude.
Fair. That was.
Again,
It felt like an old man
part.
moment. Like, where do I plug it in? Here. Over here? No, here. Oh, I'm putting it over here.
Sure thing.
Okay, there's
Yeah,
only
my-
6 of you tonight, right? 1, 2, 3.
And my sheet has turned white. I see.
Yep.
Oh,
Crack Rat has been decommissioned for the
I'm
evening.
assuming you will dump him in an alleyway, put a sack over him, and then come back for him later.
Sure.
Narrative hand wave so that he's not here because I don't want to run his character.
Unless you plan on an aboleth taking control of him or something like that.
Shh, that only comes in at the 3rd act.
What act are we in now?
0.5. Who's not on initiative? Silver.
I think that's me.
Uh,
Let's see.
Johnny Silverhand, what are you doing here?
Let's
Melting my
see.
console.
Initiative. Is it going? Yep.
and I'm going to go ahead and close that off that way. Yeah. Forgot to put dynamic lighting walls to separate the levels. Even though you still can see in, I wanted to squeeze it off. Alright. Sort descending. Morgana. You feel pretty confident you've been made. What do you do? There is a 30-foot tunnel, or 30-foot tunnel you are in until you enter into a larger chamber, which has torches and the such, where you get the feeling, where you heard vague echoings of people moving until you all dropped down, gave away your position, and now there is a deafening silence.
So you said the sound was coming from the left?
You all have, don't ignore the map at the moment, this is just where all the other maps are, so I wanted to go ahead and have initiative on here. There is a one-way tunnel, essentially, either towards the ladder out or towards this little basement antechamber.
I suppose it's time to walk forward with a glaive.
You cross it. What's your movement speed? 35 or 40?
40.
So you have 10 feet of movement, and 10 feet away from you there is one. You see, it looks like leather armored individual with a dagger, standing there with like a bandana over his nose and mouth, and wide-eyed as you appear. There seems to be one other person with him, and that person is moving towards a what looks like a large horn, like the kind that goes out, does a loop, and then comes out to the large bell end. The person going towards the horn is past your movement speed, but the guy in leather armor and with a dagger is within your swipe speed.
How far is the guy with the horn?
He's another 10 feet.
So,
Yeah, but isn't that what you would call the end of a horn? Like where it bells out?
no. The only option I have to take care of someone out of my range would be worse than the horn, which is a pistol.
Ugh.
Have I
Let's,
fully trained you yet?
Are you what?
No. No, you have not. I would do it without proficiency.
Mm.
But how far away is that horn, and what does it look like?
Looks to be a large magical horn set on the floor, fills up a 5-foot cube, and you get the vibe that it might be some sort of alarm. On his turn, he will be in range to use it.
Shit. I was thinking if it was a mundane horn, I could just dash and just fucking elbow drop it. It doesn't take anything to fall prone, technically. Well, magic, it's probably not going to break if I do it. Fuck, why do you have to be 10 feet away? Why couldn't it be 5 feet away?
You fucked up your stealth and didn't get a chance to set up?
Wait, he's 10 feet away?
He's 10 feet past the other guy.
So, yeah, he's
15
5
feet
feet
away
out
from
of my glaive range.
Okay.
And I have nothing that I can... Well, actually, I could throw my spear. That probably wouldn't do enough damage to kill him.
These do look to be grunt level enemies.
Still, if I were to throw it, I would use my dex, wouldn't it?
No.
No, it's
For
strength.
Spears and hand axe.
For anything that is thrown, it can be used with your strength.
Anything can be a projectile if you throw it hard enough.
It's a d6 plus 4. Well, actually, plus 5 because magic. You think that'd kill a grunt?
God, I hope so.
Maybe.
Shit. Alright, well. You gotta do what you gotta do. We'll run forward. Next to the other guy.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, not right next to the other guy. 5 feet away from the other guy. And then throw a spear at the other one.
Okay. Roll the
Here we
spear
go.
attack.
No, the
That hits.
fucking one.
Oh! He does
Wait, I
yelp
have
out.
to savage attacker.
Oh.
I'm gonna re-roll that. Oh, great, a 2.
You know, I wasn't going to say it, but I was expecting it.
One
So
more
that's the
damage
first
than I
attack.
would have done.
Don't worry, buddy. The Monday after the next, you're allowed to roll good again.
Please.
So that was the first attack. You have multi-attack, right?
Yeah. But I also just threw the thing I had drawn.
Oh, did you? Hmm. So is that it for you, then?
You were put.
I mean, if you had let me, I'd punch the other guy in the face.
You can make an unarmed attack, certainly.
That's just a strength check if I don't have proficiency,
Mhm.
basically. Well, I like being strength
And
check.
then 1 plus your dex, or 1 plus your strength mod. For
Well,
damage.
that's stupid. I could have just activated rage and murdered this guy. You know what? I'm gonna go kill myself. See you later.
So,
Did you roll to hit the unarmed attack yet?
No, but I could have just used this to kill that other guy.
Damn. Well,
Fuck you for making me forget that I had more movement options.
get fucked, I guess.
Anyway, Dunkir, were you saying something that might be able to redeem me or no?
you are proficient with your unarmed strikes.
Really?
Yeah, everyone is.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Strength save if you have it, which is the easiest way to.
alright.
Quill just hits this guy. So, you do what is you have a +4 for strength, right?
Yep.
So you do 5 damage and you break this guy's fucking nose. Just blood
Ah, fuck!
splatters, and is just like essentially just going, "Oh fuck, fuck, fuck." Despite their yelping, as your turn ends, you don't notice anybody else coming to help them right now. Silver, your turn begins.
Yeah. Okay. So, how close is the guy going for the horn to the
You use your
nearest
30 feet,
light
and he will
source?
be. If you move 30 feet, he will be. What is that? 20 feet from you. So using 30 feet of movement to get to the end of the tunnel, he will be 20 feet from you.
No, I meant, is there like a
He's
torch
lit up, yes.
or anything?
Yes, the chamber you all are going into is well lit by torches.
Is there one that's like in his 10-foot area? Because
Yeah, there should be one within a 10-foot radius around him.
let's see, what was I going to think? Where was that spell? And how does it work?
Always a great opener when you're about to commit to casting something.
Yeah. I don't want to just shoot my gun and have that echo around, so I'm going to...
Pyrotechnics. Okay.
Yeah. Also, the
I'm-
least stealth-oriented creature.
Which one are you doing? Fireworks or smoke?
I'm actually... Let's see. I was actually gonna think of doing fireworks. It's just gonna be a quick little pop and blinds him, so he
Okay.
doesn't reach for it.
You can hit both of these creatures with it, because one's only 10 feet from the other. You pop it between them, and they'll both have to make the save.
Okay.
Fail. Fail. They are both blinded.
Yay! Now we can take them out silently.
So you run to the end and look over, grab a flame of a torch magically, and pull it closer to them, and it pops out, blinding them both.
Yep.
Damn, Shane. Why just go to cold? Yes, you probably could have. Is that it for
yeah.
your turn? It's over.
I mean, yeah.
And
They're now
Nara,
both blinded.
Yes. They are both blinded, and one of them is bloodied. And Nara, your turn. 30 feet, you get to the mouth of this tunnel, and you see them both. There's, as I said before, one by the horn, magic, seems like an alarm. All the stuff is very rudimentary, snapshot decisions and information you all are gathering.
Okay.
Well, he can't get to the horn if he can't see. So
Also means they have disadvantage on agility checks, right?
No. You have advantage to hit them, though.
Okay, so the one closest to the horn.
Okay.
The
You blow him up.
other one.
You blow him up.
Beautiful.
12 health each.
Painted red.
They just splatter. Some ethereal essence falls out of them and sinks into the floor.
Also, when you use pyrotechnics, did you shut off all the lights?
Only in a 5-foot cube.
I only just burned one of the torches that was lighting this area. Just enough to
Making sure I was
flashbang them.
As you all now step in there, you don't see any guards. You do see that there are two metal ladders that go up to some hatch doors. And in the middle, you see a large metal cage without a floor. The bars are not exactly tight, but they're a small creature could slip through the bars, but nothing larger. And there seems to be a very deep, dark pit. And you just see there was like a table with two chairs. And they each had like a stein, and you see there are pathways to other tunnels out of here. And there is a door to this cage that is locked. There is a key ring on one of their belts if you wanted to grab it. The key ring does only have 2 keys on it. But
Does the first key work?
So you used one of the keys to unlock the door to the cage. And do you want to look down the hole, or what would you like to do? Ignore it, move on, etc.
Maybe scout it out. We don't know what's down there. They're probably having a gator, unless that's the only exit way.
There's a steel ladders that go up to trapdoors in the quote ceiling of where you all are, that you would know by some geometry and re-scouting that they lead into the actual building.
Sorry.
The options right now are take the ladders up into some part of the building, or go past this grate, past the building.
There is in the center. You are directly below the middle of the building. In the middle of this basement, there seems to be a large steel cage that connects floor to ceiling that has a very deep, dark pit. There's tunnels that lead out away from the building that are similar to the way you came in, just to other fake cobblestones and emergency exits. And then there are 2 steel ladders that go up into the building. So your options are go out a tunnel, go down the pit, or go up the ladder.
I mean, Zunkuri will just kind of have Varshi, take a look into the pit, see what's down there.
So 50, 60, 70, 80 feet down, she sees that there's odd formations on the walls, but still doesn't hit the bottom or see one. Give me an investigation check as you peek through her eyes. So, you see that there's a vague humanoid feature to this rock formation, like somebody's body was shrunken or dehydrated and then pressed up against a wall and turned to stone. Very much reeks of abyssal nature. And seeing as how you saw those ethereal essence fall out of those grunts, you have a feeling this may be the exit for some possessed folks. That if they go down deep enough, they can get to a point where they can just slip back into the abyss.
Ah.
And then you can vamp her back to you. But yeah, you found the emergency exit for the demons. Very deep. If you wanted to drop something down there, it would probably go forever. Maybe not on this plane forever, but free fall for a long time.
Is there a way we can block it?
It is a 15 by 15 foot hole. Like, it is big. And even if you could, most of these demons are ethereal, and it would not block them from passing through another solid object. The only thing it would stop is if they wanted to keep their host, they would just throw themselves into the hole to be sent back to the abyss with their body.
Yep, I don't see any particular reason for us to head down there.
Yeah.
No, definitely not. Do I have body pieces on me?
Body pieces?
When I blew up 2 people.
Yeah, there's some viscera splatter that hit you.
No, you got like 3 fingers worth of chicken nuggets in your fucking pocket.
Gross.
Morgana is covered, because she was right next to one of the guys who popped.
Gross.
Oh, then I suppose we go up and into the facility?
Yeah.
So,
Probably have whoever's stealthiest take the first look.
I was about to ask, who's going first?
That'd be Katira,
Oh dear.
technically speaking.
Roll
It didn't
me,
work out so well last time.
roll me a stealth
Let's
check.
see. I can't look.
So,
Better.
Katira, I have moved you.
I see that.
Your head is peeking out as you see the way it opens. It opens back towards the hallway, and you do not see the little symbol on the watchers here. They are invisible, but you do hear the sound of somebody walking down this hallway.
Mm-hmm.
And then you do see an arcanist of some sort with a little bit of magic swirling around their fingers.
I see two of them.
Just patrolling, but I'm not going to keep moving them.
Yeah.
Did you want to go all the way out?
Define all the way out.
Right now, you've just peeked up a little manhole cover and are peeking out with your eyes. Did you want to flip it all the way out and pop up?
No. Not until I know what everyone else is doing. I want to let them know what I see first.
Okay, you relay it down to them. You notice a distinct lack of alarm.
From my friends?
No, from the compound is not under lockdown or anything.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, we were definitely not noticed before.
Let's see here. And they're still patrolling around invisible?
Some, yes. Some are visible.
That's going to get fairly annoying fairly quickly.
Agreed.
Where would the boss be?
Second floor in his office back end.
So, Barty, what are you doing?
Should we try to ambush them?
Probably a good idea. Don't really see a way of us getting through this if we can't see the guards. And
Does anyone have any way of making them visible?
I have fairy fire. Can make them glow a bit if I know where direction there are.
I mean, I could hear them walking.
Gameplay wise, you can identify the 5-foot square they're in, but they are invisible condition. Because they are patrolling, not hiding.
I have an idea. Katira,
Yes.
messed with this on the way over here, and he'll hand you a like a very small pouch with a drawstring on it.
Mm-hmm.
If you can figure out where, relatively speaking, they are, sneak up on them. If you only hear, for example, one in the area, if you dump this, or if you spray this in that vicinity, it should have a high chance of knocking them out.
Interesting. I'm willing to try it.
Right?
It certainly can't hurt as long as we're all ready to go on the offensive.
Precisely. And everyone get ready. If this doesn't work, we're going to need to go in there loud.
All right.
What is the
Nice.
bag you gave her, by the way?
Actually, hold on 1 second. Can
Yeah, what up?
You're still wearing that funny hat, right?
Yes. I just imagine every time the hat just gets another feather in it. Uh-huh.
It's generous.
Why don't you turn into one of those two guards that just got mincemeat?
Interesting.
Did he turn the corner before they exploded?
There's most of a face there to reconstruct.
Dude. Oh, alright then. Let me just... That's gross. Alright then. And I'm going to... Is there a check involved in this?
I'm gonna have you make a performance check or artist tools. To just take the broken face and then sculpt it into something that doesn't look like it's a cadaver.
Okay.
Would anybody?
Alright, where the
You
fuck
can't
is
get
my-
help with this of just having somebody go. No, they need to have higher cheekbones, lower
I'm-
cheekbones.
Yeah,
I will
I'm
do
gonna-
that with the flash of genius.
Did
I'll have
Zonkiri see what they look like?
The only people who saw them before they blew up would have been people before, or at or before Andariel.
It would have
initiative.
been me, Morgana, and Andariel.
Okay.
And then she blew up the bodies with a lot of
I'm gonna
force.
roll my +0 check now.
Isn't it? I'm assuming. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'll,
you want to
get
use Flash
my-
of Genius?
I'll use Flash of Genius to just help them.
So that's a plus.
That's a +4.
So
I
a total
believe-
of 20.
It's my intelligence, right?
Yeah. Intelligence mod.
Yeah.
Other times you go to intelligence mod. And you feel pretty confident that you get a pretty good reconstruction. They do seem to be some. One was a drow, one was a tiefling. Which one did you want to do, Karen?
I'll take the tiefling. I because it doesn't change my actual mass. I don't think,
Correct.
and I think a tiefling is less slender than a fucking
Yeah.
drow.
But you feel like you get a pretty good gist on the look.
I've got that Hellboy build. Let's go.
Kinda. So, what do you do?
All right, run me through this again. What am I doing here with this shit?
If we have to, if Katira manages to knock who's ever in the area out, and we dispose of them, you're going to be going first, so that we can get a better eye as to what's in the area without raising too much suspicion.
So you just want me to go in there and check what's up?
Basically, yes.
All right.
That
So I'm not
and-
gonna have.
That, and I think it would help a lot with your noticeability.
Thumbs up. All right. I guess I would like to have a brief flashback and looking at those double ones and the 444 real quick, and now I walk into danger
Alone, yeah.
alone,
That always goes well for you historically. So you head up the ladder.
always surrounded by demons alike that could perhaps possess true sight. Let's go.
A pop-up appears. Are you sure you want to do this? There's no going back once you enter into this. You're sure you've
Objective.
done all the side missions you want to do. And you can continue.
You cannot sit. Turn here after completing the final mission. Let's go.
Oh god,
We
if you
walk-
die, this episode title has to be the final mission. Anyway, you
Bearskin.
turn and
There we
open
go.
the hatch and step up. I'm gonna move your token.
Please do.
I'm gonna leave. I'm just going to stack all of you
Awesome.
right there,
We're its entire
just so
party
you have
and-
view on it. You all are welcome to move around. Just keep in mind that you're truly in the basement, but you can move around for vision purposes if you want. So Karen, you are the
don't
only
mind
one
me, I'm
not
just gonna-
here for vision purposes. You're actually
I'm
there
just-
in disguise.
I'm just gonna stare at my deception modifier and I'm gonna walk forward.
You step up looking like a grunt.
Alright.
Where do you head?
I'll start heading down. I think this is the optimal room I'm supposed to be heading in.
You headed in there?
Oh, what?
So you identify the courtyard. There's a large dust pit. You see there seem to be some other grunts sparring at the moment, and like a taskmaster sort. They are not placed on tokens. For
Before I go. One last thing. Were they supposed to be holding weapons?
the grunt,
Yeah, the
they
grunts.
had a sheath, like with on their side that they had daggers.
Only daggers? Oh, fuck, they were dex bastards! God damn it. You know what? Fine. This is great. I actually have a,
I
I
mean,
think I...
Karen, funny thing is with disguise stuff, you can disguise your stuff too.
You can make an illusory dagger sheath on your side. You just cannot pull the dagger free from the illusion.
Sure. I'll have one of... I don't like that at all. Can
It's
I
part
have...
of your 20 is that you look like a DC 20 check would look.
Yeah, fine.
Why? What were you wanting to do?
I was just gonna have, like, the hammer. Like, they all can't be that uniform.
What hammer?
I have a warhammer.
Oh, okay. Is it a one-handed or two-handed?
One-hander.
Yeah, okay. You have a warhammer. You have your warhammer
Yeah.
out then.
Yeah,
Disguise self to match the color scheme.
Yeah, just something that had to have sheathed so like, why is this guy walking around with jack shit on him? Yeah. That shit on me.
You walk out and you do see that there are a few grunts with knives, like actively like slicing and stabbing each other.
I will.
They do not have shirts on. They're in like they don't have armor. They just were basically thrown in a pit, given 2 knives, and you see there are some magic casters that you are next to, some meaty folk, and two footprints in the sand.
I will be deferential to the.
I'm going to draw you out the little pit they're fighting in, so you don't get too close.
Yeah, I don't want to like walk in the pit. I'm walking around.
Yep. You do get spotted by and encountered right here.
Oh no.
There's a scale-mailed individual comes up to you. What are you doing, grunt? He's in your post. The Arcanists are starting to turn to look to you.
This was a bad idea.
What do you say?
Would this be about the point that Morgana, or not Morgana,
Katira
is drugging the invisible guy next
They
to
are actively distracted with this guy. So yes, Katira, your window comes up because as the guys are circling, you have a window on invisible guy comes by the hatch.
Yeet.
So give me a dexterity check to just grab and just smack it against his face as he inhales.
Hold on. Nope.
To public. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
What was
Are
that?
we rolling initiative?
Hang on.
Wow. What was wrong with that word?
Sure.
What was those rolls for?
Yeah.
This was her
somebody-
trying to take the bag of stuff and snuff it over his face or hit him with it. As you said, contact or have him breathe it in.
Okay.
So I just rolled competing dexterity. If she'd won, she would have got a hold of him and
Yeah,
inhaled. She did not do well.
I did
So-
not.
Picking
I-
up.
I've come to a decision.
So what
on
were you
my
saying
word.
as this was happening, Karen? And I'll tell you the result as you give me your spiel.
Sorry, sirs. I've had a wardrobe malfunction that needs to be dealt with. Post haste, and then I will return to my post. I'm so very sorry, sir.
You had a what?
Wardrobe
A wardrobe
malfunction.
Yes.
Give me a deception check.
Get your fucking charisma cards out, bitches. Oh no, hang on. I'm going to use my advantage on a charisma check card. This is the
Roll it.
only time I'm going to have a chance to use it. Karen, please. +0. Yeah. I'm gonna 13.
Keep the card.
The council come in.
Keep the card. You didn't need advantage.
No, stop being nice to me.
This
This is
this
only
has been the rule that you get to do it after the roll.
Big sad. Okay. How dare
13. It's not a particularly hard sell that a grunt has fucked up somehow. You say, wardrobe malfunction, sir, please. And you hear loud hacking and coughing. And you still hear the beginning of the word intruder as your turn starts. At the end of your turn, they will be alerted of combat.
All right.
I'm going to go ahead and roll their initiative. Did that count him correctly? Oh no. Is this...
This is the old initiative.
I have an idea.
Yeah, it's,
We're keeping.
yeah.
Alright.
Give me a second to finish rolling them. Karen, you have your turn. Like I said, end of it.
Mm-hmm. What? No, what's that? Oh no.
I have an idea, and I hope other people have thought of it.
You could also just say it.
I can't,
Why not?
because Katira wouldn't have been able to communicate it to anybody else.
So, starting with Karen, conveniently putting them at the end of the fucking initiative, I'd like to point out.
Oh yeah.
What do you say? What do you do on your one turn, Karen, before shit breaks loose?
They seem to have noticed.
The guards at the moment seem to be like, oh fuck it, go clean up shitting yourself, grunt. But you hear the beginning of the word intruder, and you know it's gonna go bad at the end of your turn. So you have a turn to get back and get ready, or kick it off, because you have an advance on the plan, and they're about to be surprised by hearing intruder. Not surprise condition, because they're alert on patrol, but you're getting a moment ahead of them to get ready.
What I'm saying. Let me ask this then, instead of those two options. They aren't looking at me with suspicion, right? That 13 was okay.
Right now, the plate mail or the scale mail guys just told you go on and change yourself, grunt.
All right. Well, they're around the corner somewhat. What if like they all get in this fucking hallway and then I can lay on some shit behind them? Also, I see this thing over here. I'm mighty curious.
What, this thing?
Yeah, just a funny little guy.
That is, in fact, appears to be a guard, like a clerk, to operate the gate to the front door.
Poor bastard. So
He's just a little goblin.
He's just fucking there.
So I'm going to pretty much. I want them to run past me because they're gonna hear him coming. And then I can come up behind and start my shit. So like, oh, all right, that, pretty much holding my chainmail in a very uncomfortable place. Like, oh fuck, shit, damn.
Okay. So you move there, and then what are you doing?
That's my turn.
You didn't want to dash or anything?
Wow. Well, all right. You know, yeah. They think I'm shitting myself. I'm dashing.
I think you have shat yourself.
My lord, he's soiled his britches. Right, and then 30 feet. All right, I'll pretty much get to this room, and I'm looking around.
And like
And
as you were crossing the pit, you started to hear the beginning of intruder, and then you hooked it as you hear.
Oh shit! Fuck that.
Intruder happens, and like you hear a large alarm blare, and we're now in initiative.
Can I make an insight check?
On who for what?
The guards that he was talking to.
You don't have line of sight on them.
Oh.
Yeah, you were like you just popped up out of the hatch, like at most. Wrong.
Damn. Okay.
I cannot grab anyone but Silver, but you would not have sight on this guy here to be able to read him. So, as I'm swapping over music to combat, we pick up with Zonkiri's turn. We'll say it's a 10 feet of movement to get up the ladder and onto one of the 4 squares. And that you all...
I'm already on
you all could have been...
right?
Let's see. You could have been holding your actions to dash up the ladder if shit went down, if you weren't already doing a thing like Atira.
I'm already out though, right?
Yes, you have popped up and should be next to
Yeah.
this guy. I'll put him here. You would be in this corner, as you have popped up and tried to snuff him. Was that the drug bag, by the way? I was assuming it was.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, you said if you used it on somebody, they had to make a wisdom save or get incapacitated.
Ah, yeah.
That's why I was confused as to what the
I get it now. Yeah.
Dex things is the normal poison rules for inhaled stuff is you just throw it in their area.
I was doing it more of like it hit. I was just gonna have it happen, but yeah, no, it's passed for a moment to double back on that. But it is, would still have the bag then. It has not been spent, as you weren't able to get it to him. The bag is still in your hand, unused.
All right.
Seeing as how I didn't make him have a save against the material, it seems unfair to have it spent. So, I repeat off. So, we start with Zonkiri.
Alright.
And like I said, everybody who wasn't doing anything could have held their action to move up the ladder and out, should they wish. And then, they would have gotten, that would have happened at the end of Karen's turn, and so you would have your reaction back now, Zonkiri, if you wanted to do that movement. Seeing as how nobody had any other stuff held or waiting on.
Just gonna send the undead brigade upstairs.
Okay. You can drag those out, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, they're gonna start slashing.
Okay. This is invisible as per the eye symbol, so disadvantage, but nonetheless.
Yeah. $11. Nat 1.
Ooh. Against this creature, neither hit.
Cool. And as for what Zonkiri himself is going to do, he will run up. Just disengage and run this way.
Okay. Easy enough, and it's there that you spot the stairs going up. I should...
Yes, it is.
Alrighty. Okay, I see something over there. You guys probably have this one handled, right?
The one that we can't see currently?
Oh, well, it's harder to hit him, but you know he's there, right?
We see the 2 footprints in the sand from the time he carried us. Yeah.
Saying I run in here and attack him that guy. Were you saying something? Oh damn, there's a lot of guys in there.
I mean, I will point out just as a note, we don't know. There are a bunch of guys there.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna use the knowledge of that. I was gonna run right at him. I was just like, whoa, there's a lot of guys in there.
Okay, I couldn't see anybody in there from where I was standing, so.
Yeah, I can see one of them standing right here.
Awesome. Oh, that's cool with the little walls.
There's a lot more of them, which means it's time to do this.
Well, my plan could still work.
Open involves me turning one of these into Swiss cheese.
Mm-hmm.
All right, going for the one on the left first. Yes. Ooh. Bastard. 2 fire damage.
Have they haven't turned yet? Okay.
Still standing, bloodied. Just back. Wait, I have 7.
Oh crap! I was supposed to leave like 20 minutes ago. I did undead file into the area and start stabbing and shooting anybody that's not us.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna use Savage Attacker on the first strike.
See you guys.
Yeah, there we go.
Bye.
So, yep.
Man was lost in the sauce.
And then second strike on the same one. Nice.
Well, we're waiting.
How much movement did I just use?
Wait, what was a 5?
This is my full movement if this one wants to attack me or something. That one? No, went to the right one and then diagonal, so no. Unless it's save. Whiff. Just barely.
Okay, I know that there's one in front of me, but I can't see it. So I'm just going to see if I can't reveal him. I'm throwing out a fairy fire.
Bless.
Let me just go. It almost looks like I do a small flare. It pops out of my wrist, pops, then sort of explodes into blue dust, and it starts dusting everything.
Ooh, glitter bomb.
Yeah, I surprise glitter bomb. And sadly, there's no way I could do it without hitting at least Zankiria and his 2 zombies. So they're also They also have to do saves.
How
Yes, the
many?
all well-known dexterous zombies.
Yeah.
The zomboys.
The Zombies.
Uh,
Yep. Yep.
Yup.
yep.
It's
We see
murdering
both.
time.
I'm in danger.
I mean, he's surrounded. He can't really get around this. Out. And as... Oh, am I on Katira?
Yeah, you're. We're both on the corner.
Ah. I didn't... I don't
Katira's
actually
token.
see...
Who? I see.
There she is. So, I was actually in the right spot. I was right here, unless she's closer by. And
No, I should be there, right? Right on that
yeah,
corner.
and I'm right here, so I didn't need to move.
It's weird.
Big.
Yeah, bonus action, I'm switching to my... I'm turning on my shield, and as a... Well, it's pretty much my temporary HP thing, and I'm going to go... Instead of pulling out my gun, I'm going for the Thunder Fist.
Punchy,
So
punchy.
I put down
Thunder
the
Gauntlet.
thing, and I'm going like... Just getting ready to go punch him. Yep.
She's gonna come up. She's gonna step over to this side. She's gonna wield her staff, and she's gonna drop a fireball right there.
Yeah.
Now 5th level comes out of the staff at 5th level.
Warlock, baby. Ah, fuck.
Denied.
Else.
Amazing.
Vaporization commencing.
Choose in the chat.
So 10d6.
Who's in the chat? Yes.
Yep.
That's what you get. You be thinking. You be thinking. You paying for it. So it hits all 4 on the left side.
Hmm.
10d6.
Ew.
It's my favorite thing when Connor goes, hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was a little better than average. Nice.
There it is.
Somebody's thinking, relying on the fucking counter spell.
Everybody fails and takes 34 damage. Unless they're that tiefling who takes 17. Fuck fire damage.
Order of the scribe be like.
Yeah. We should have took that meta
Or was it
magic thing
scribe?
that lets you swap the element.
Is it scribe or which one am I thinking?
Yes, 17.
Be right back. Zorbil.
Uh-huh.
Absorb element. Can I
I
roll
do.
for it? I am a spellcaster. Oh. Okay.
Damn,
It's the power of friendship, baby!
damn buff tanks. Come on, then. Show me what you got.
Jesus.
It's our at advantage.
Oh no, did you Reckles?
Yes. Edit. Cutting
13.
half 2 plus 2. So 9. Well. So that'd be 4 plus 2.
That one misses.
Yes. Do 5 plus 1, so another 6. And that's 4 plus 3. Oh, 69 HP.
Nice.
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 Go ahead, walk up to the other one. Go walk up to Silver. Let me bonk you.
Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah.
Fast
worry.
as fuck,
Yeah,
boy!
Don't worry, Grunt's still shitting himself. Don't mind me.
Right,
It's not.
but that's the guy that I tried to grab, so. Ooh. Oh.
Assassin rogues, eh? Icky, icky. Damn. Bunch of level 7 assassins walking around, minimum. Uh-oh, that means I'm gonna have to worry about sneak attack.
Oh, what? Well, no. He's gonna risk it for the biscuit.
So I guess we just found out that they might have been muted for a chunk of the
Hello?
recording.
Ooh.
Me. I might have been muted for a chunk of this recording. Because I think my
Oh,
macros for muting on OBS are still fucky. So what was I doing? Pulling up the zombies. Yes.
Comrade Moskowitz.
Oh!
Dat wakes up from the basement with you all.
Where am I?
You're in the basement.
You wake up staring into a literal pit into the abyss as your drug trip ends. And you roll over to see the party is fighting on the next level up. I'm gonna roll your initiative. Oh.
How much? How much alcohol is in your system currently?
They let me drink while doing axe throwing.
I am back. Did I
Yeah,
miss
they tend to
anything?
do that.
No, you shouldn't let people drink with the axe throw. No, that's the bad part.
So
It was great.
The zomboys.
Welcome back,
Where
Tristan.
the fuck are they? Oh, it's on
It
Kiri's
is
phone.
going down.
Both are gonna make Morning Star. Now they have longswords +1.
Yes.
They are? Ooh, interesting.
6 and 15. Both. Actually, that second one just hits.
Yay!
Advantage from Fairy Fire.
Oh yeah, you're right. So they both hit.
Yay!
Now Silver and Dario, if you have a melee weapon equipped. Actually, you can use the. I was gonna say the Staff of Power counts as a quarterstaff, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Unless
Oh,
Sandariel has Warcaster.
But,
One damage.
Just remember, this is gonna be fucking hilarious, okay?
Oh yeah, strength
Now-
based.
Do you
Now,
not have
I
Warcaster?
do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I have a dagger. Can I be holding my dagger and the staff, or is the staff two-handed?
I'm pretty sure the staff's one-handed, but you have
It
another
has
hand
a
free.
one-handed
Your staff
attack.
is versatile. So.
I'm also pretty sure you have to have a hand free on the staff. No, the staff counts as your somatic components hand. What do you normally carry when you go into combat? Is it just the staff, or do you actually have a dagger?
She
in your
usually
hand?
pulls her dagger.
Okay, then I'll say yes. You have a staff in one hand and your dagger in the other, and you can make a dagger slice.
Shank! She still misses.
Miss.
Baby, do you not have Warcaster?
And
No, I don't have
would,
Warcaster.
I would and Daryl have Warcaster.
here
Not
is my
There's moments like this.
here is my Thunder Gauntlet.
Punch him. Yeah.
Give
You
him the
rock his
thunder.
shit. And so he has disadvantage on attack rolls other than
Other than me.
and
Where have I seen that?
let's see, he moved 10 feet here. He's going to move another 10 feet. And we'll have a straight roll against Morgana because disadvantage in reckless. Let's see. Does a nat? Oh my!
I can't beat crit anyway.
I know.
Plus, whoa, plus 76 poison.
So it misses. Gets one more attack. $19?
They're assassin rogues with multi. You're a bastard.
Damn.
I'm sorry, did you besiege a fucking fort? Or... and of course, sneak attack. Because you're...
A whole bunch of watcher cunts out here with
And I need a con
5
save.
levels in fighter and 7 levels in rogue, you bastard.
I need a con save. I'm sorry. Do you know the fucking walking war crime in your party? Seen the shit you all have done?
Which one?
Who's
Exactly.
not here right
Exactly. Well, that's tough for y'all, ain't it? So
I
con
have
save.
advantage. Is this a poison that I'm con saving?
Yes. Or taking
I
poison
have
damage.
advantage.
Does the Warforged one specifically for taking poison damage too?
No, it says against poison
Yeah.
condition, I guess.
Does it say anything about poison damage or just poison condition?
You have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and resistance to poison damage.
Oh, so you have resistance to poison damage already?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then no, you
Yeah,
won't have
and
advantage and resistance on it. So if you were being poisoned by something, you'd have advantage, or if you were going to take poison damage from an attack, you have resistance. So you'll just make a regular Constitution saving throw.
I already have resistance because of the totem.
Well, that's tough, ain't it?
An asshole.
Double resistance.
Hey, Dom.
No damage.
11 piercing. Half as much on a successful.
Hello.
Or 11 poison. Counting.
That's in a drugged out stupor.
He
I
just
am actually going to help him a little.
You're going to use your reaction? Oh, you just use your reaction for attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah.
I'll give him an extra reaction.
Oh, actually, I'll use
Mhm.
my extra reaction,
Oh, after you, sir.
Oh, fuck me.
and I'll just do Flash of Genius on him.
What do you shout to Morgana to help her avoid getting poisoned?
I don't know why I don't have advantage on this. It's a poison.
Yeah, but you're not getting poisoned by the condition.
He has no blood to be poisoned.
They're still organic.
This gets advantage against being poisoned.
That's actually a good question. What do I say?
It can literally be as simple as duck.
Yeah, I will
Otherwise,
say.
Shane, go ahead.
Okay.
I'll say, you're part machine. Just get it closer to the metal parts.
And otherwise, Shane, you would have advantage and resistance on poisons, which is unlikely.
But
Those
that's what
rules
it says.
don't stack, that sort of
You
thing.
hate bitch made.
It says and.
Yeah, but you're not. You have resistance to poison damage because it's talking about being poison condition. I'm pretty sure. Is if
No,
somebody's
that's
going
poison damage because mine has the same thing.
against being poisoned, the act of giving you a poison is different than dealing poison damage. Even if it's wrong, it's what I'm going with. So,
Okay.
Hostile DM.
my name keeps getting changed to it. I'll embrace it.
Just let
So
Zonkiri
he
else
only
provide
takes 5 poison damage,
So,
or is it 6?
so he takes 6 because with Flash of Genius he saves.
Yeah.
And then, so 11 halved to 5 actually. And that is both of the attacks from the Watcher. Action. Do they have a bonus action thing? Oh, yeah, they do. Has he used one yet? Okay. He's going to look over to. Oh, wrong sheet. Wrong sheet again. You feel. Roll a d3. Katira, you feel a slight psychic buzzing in the back of your head. You see a flash out of the eye of the Ruiner Watcher.
Excellent. What, that guy?
This guy.
Oh, that guy. Okay. Who's pinging the little goblin?
No
I mean-
clue. It'd be Norvin. Like
Norvin?
a mad
Norvin.
rat. That is, in fact, he is in a cage, as I said earlier. There are steel bars locking him into the control panels that operate the.
Just a little goblin.
He is actively ducking under his desk as well. So then, Katira, your turn starts.
Alright. It's an act bag. Okay. Well, Connor's stinky and doesn't do flanking, so it doesn't
and you
really
cannot
matter.
pass through hostile enemies' squares, so that is blocked.
That's not what I said. I said Connor is stinky and he doesn't do flanking, so it doesn't matter who I go up to.
Correct, shoddy.
Stinky
Still gonna
boy.
Stinky. A whack.
A 23?
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure these guys... No, I'm thinking of something else. Okay. 23 will hit. 7 bludgeoning. This is
Oh,
a magical
whack.
stab.
Yes, it is.
Another 9. Still not bloodied.
Key point for flurry of blows. Whack. No. Let me double check something real quick.
11 will not hit.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm looking at.
Okay. Are you looking for stunning strike?
Yes, it's a melee weapon attack. So, can I
Oh.
use it on one of my 2 previous?
Yes, you can make it.
Wait
You
for
have
stunning
you
strike?
have another attack, don't you?
Yeah, I know. I want to try and stun him now.
This is your one allowance for tonight.
Yes.
That you get to.
Yeah.
I need to make a con save.
Yeah, I'll post it, yeah.
And DC is what?
The DC is very, very low. It's 14. Yeah, my DC is not great,
23
guys.
beat that.
Oh, not at all.
cool.
Last one.
Ooh, 23 for 9 more bludgeoning damage. Did you want to stack another
Mhm.
key point on there?
But she's
I-
flanking.
Hold on.
No flank.
+6? No, I'm gonna save it. You'd have to roll like a 7 or lower. Nah.
Shane,
Tragic.
if you, I really do think that is how it works. If you want to actually send me like a thing that says it, I will give back Tristan his flash of genius and give you your advantage for it. But from what I know, that is how it should be done. But if you have evidence that supports otherwise,
All-knowing hostile.
Where is the dictionary?
Where is my super suit?
That's my turn.
okay. The Arcanist's turn. Let us see. Okay. The grunts blew up, by the way. The ones rolling in the pit, when the fireball hit, they charred to death. They were like commoners. They incinerated. 25, 30 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. And they're each going to use... Ooh, do they want to use that or that? They're gonna each going to pop Scorching Ray against the one enemy they can see. So each one is 3 beams, I believe, right? 3 rays, yes. So, going left to right, starting with this guy traveling left. Okay. 1. Do these have advantage on you? Or is it just melee attacks have advantage from Reckless? Shane. Do only melee attacks, or do all attacks have an advantage on you? Spell included.
Pretty sure all attacks.
And I think that's a nat 20.
Oh no!
I can't be crit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good.
Right. So, 18, and the third one misses, I believe.
Yes.
Then second guy's 18, 21, 18. What is your AC?
18. Taking
And then-
1 damage, 2 damage. 3 damage.
I got 5 damage on one of them. And then
10 total. 13 damage total.
And then the last guy's more 15, 17, 24.
Okay.
And they have all used their once a day scorching ray. And they've moved 30 feet, I believe. This one I think only moved 20, but I don't feel like focusing into that. Also, they had magic resistance. Oh well.
The O-read.
As the schematic I put it on, you're going to see on a lot of these, they're going to have names of creatures that they aren't. I did not take time to go and fix every one of the things I took. Just pretend like it says the Arcanist. So that's their action. They don't have a bonus action, as far as I can tell, that they can do. So that will be their turn. They start with Cairn, who's still disguised and pretending to run away after have shitting himself. On the other end of where the party's at. Yeah.
So I would like just a clarification on a couple of things, just so because I've been staring at my list and seeing the rapidly approaching many other people. This film mark, they're not looking great, right? Or is that something different?
A different
Does that mean
one
they're
is
bloody?
built up. That is
Okay.
different. You don't know what that orange mark means.
Okay.
But that one is not the one that looks like it was beaten up earlier.
Where is this guy running?
That continuing that direction. He ran this way, and is that going that way?
Alright, he's trying to go and head up here. Alright.
Both of them seem to be. It looks like their job is to come and flank.
Blank.
No, you don't flank. You don't do flanking.
Strategy's different than turn combat.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go take your combat conga somewhere else.
Da, 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 da.
And these guys are definitely walking this way as well, right? They're attempting to go this way as well.
They're getting away from where the barbarian just almost creamed one of them. Yeah.
Okay. I have a choice to make.
He's a little embarrassed because he creamed.
Far too early in the fight.
I have 3 options.
Please lay them out.
I continue along with these guys as if there is in fact an emergency. Like, all right, I gotta see what happens here. Or I find somewhere just like to not be, and then wait for them to pass me, and then deal with it then. Pretty much, I pass the buck along. Second, I use slow and pretty much knock these all 3 of these guys to a possible slowness, which will, reveal me. Third option. Yeah, third option, I Spirit Guardians and just start wailing on these fucks, which can lead down bad times.
Do they still believe your lie?
Yes, as far as I'm aware. They think I'm a stupid grunt.
Well, they're not wrong.
Yep, fuck.
Your wife's dead. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm well aware. I made her so.
Plus ratio.
Plus plus ratio, you're low.
Plus ratio, plus red wife, plus no son.
Alright, yeah.
So tragic.
I'm
No
running with this
fun.
I'm running with this watcher, I guess.
You can't walk through him.
I didn't.
Measuring
He
that.
walked by him. He walked by him.
I still have movement.
No. I meant the rat who's measuring his speed.
Mm.
Yeah, so 15.
I will just kill him on my way by.
These are the tanks.
Is this a hallway or a door? I'm seeing a doors.
How do I want to fix that? Give me a second, and I will move the doors to be just a hair.
Okay.
There are. You should be able to see green lines on the map where the doors are.
Okay. Just one. Okay. All right.
And if you'll give
I'm
me a
a
moment,
coward.
I'm doing it to all the doors.
Okay, gotcha. Oh wait, I still want.
I mean, that's all the ones you need to worry about. But
All right. Well, there's only one, so. So I think I'm going to start. I see here. I have 15, and then another 15. I'm going towards that door. Oh. Or, hang on. Oh, right here. Yeah. All right. I'm running towards the door, looking scared shitless.
well, not shitless. Scared shit full. Get it? Anyway, that should
Well,
be.
it definitely scared the shit out of him.
There you go.
Well, yes,
Alright.
I am bitch made. I'm also your medic, so please go.
That should have
Pop up.
revealed pretty much all the doors. Yeah, you all should be able to spot out door frames. If you're confused, just ask and I can point it out. We go to Zonkiri's turn. I think, does he only have 2 Zomboys with him now?
Oh, also, Connor, I'd like to. My action is the dodge action.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, we dropped. Let me see. I think he does. Because he had to take apart 2 of them to repair the other 2.
Okay. And then he will move them 20 feet to block the alleyway from him. And step 5-10 feet there to get his best cover from his line of sight as he can. The zombies do not have anyone they can get to, and they could not fit to go help Katira, and they would just congest the hallway. Yeah, and they have a movement of 20. So that's what I'm going to have him do. I should just keep the zombie sheet open. So, Dat, you wake up from your coma, climbing the top of the hatch, and you are inside the building. You are where your token's at. Here.
Yes.
Do as you like. You did not have a long rest between the last fight with cornering Drac and now. So do not re-up anything.
Does Anke not do any action?
That is true, he did not. He does need to do something. Thank you for the catch.
Yeah, if you don't want to... Yeah, he's got Mind Sliver. If you don't want to use any of the slots.
I don't particularly, because I know I'm going to do it wrong. And I don't know what he would do.
WWZD, Connor.
Who knows? I'm going to have a Mind Sliver. Let's see. He was here. I'll step back 10 feet. Mind Sliver, that guard. And then he's going to step back here to avoid line of sight. We'll take another step to be completely out of their view. And the bruisers. Intelligence save. You're gonna have to bear with me when I switch from Zonkiri to here. Fails, takes 7 psychic damage.
Woo!
And has a -1 on its next save. And then he has the zombies move at the end of his turn to block that end of the hallway. And is done. Dat Rat.
You guys looking pretty rough, yeah?
He's approaching bloodied.
Okay. Hello. I am your problem now.
Mm-hmm.
I am the rat who knocks.
Only
Hello, I'm approaching you.
I forgot to knock. Let's start with the stab. Stab.
Up the southern one? The one with the red dot?
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume I thought the red dot was bloody.
No, it's marked that he used an ability. But he's close to bloodied. That is the one who's damaged. The other one is nearly untouched.
Okay, we'll go with the damage one. We're gonna go... Bap.
25. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Magical Fractado. Are they resistant to lightning? They are resistant to lightning.
Good to know to switch. And Bap.
They're also resistant to cold, as you are gonna roll it.
What?
Ah, built against me. I see.
They're resisting against lightning, cold, and fire.
Sure they are.
Alright.
For why?
So 15 plus 2 is 17,
Bap. Ooh.
and second one is 11. You pushed him past bloody with that first attack, and he is approaching single digits, but the nat 1 misses.
Yes, I see. I'm gonna use an extra bonus action to hit him again.
Kill it!
Extra bonus action.
Come on, daddy dat.
Yada Bap.
H20 will also hit. Or is that 16 damage, right? Counting having the cold.
Yes.
Edie's barely
Got
standing
it.
on single digits.
Motherfucking goddamn.
Get daddy.
Branded.
And you see the rat's brand appear on him. Alright, is that it? You've done action, bonus action, and your extra bonus action already, so
Yes.
unless you have movement.
No. His is done.
Yes, I'm pretty sure his brand is having a thing of warpstone be embedded in them.
No, his brand is a piece of cheese.
Oh, my apologies. Morgana, it is your turn.
Anyone have an extra action card?
God.
I do.
Not me.
Because I am switching to longsword and shield. If you give me that action card, I can also attack.
Yeah, you need the attacks. Go, baby, go.
So,
I mean, if you have better use for it, then
No, not than you.
so are you spending it on him?
Yes.
Okay. So you use your first action, don your shield, you get an extra action, item interaction, stow, glaive, and draw a longsword. You now have your action and bonus action.
I got 0 activity with my bonus action due to being a barbarian.
You've got 1, and that's it.
Is this one above me invisible?
No, he attacks, so
No.
he's revealed. There's not regular invisibility.
And
Also, he
he
was fairy
should.
fire.
Yeah,
Okay, so
he's
there's
still
that
very
advantage,
fired, I believe.
Yep, so you still have advantage on him.
right?
I'll mark him.
Womp. No, it's not a dragon.
17.
Thank you for the +0. Thank you, Macro.
So, it is a magic sword, so it does count.
Rolling 0.
Total of 10. 10 damage.
That's it. Yep, that's why I saved Savage Attacker. Piece of shit.
But
Now, take 2 off of that. It's a D10. So take 2 off of it.
well, okay. I'll allow it. Just next time, just roll the d8 for probability reasons. But okay. So I took first 2 attacks. So I'm replacing. How much more damage do I need to subtract off that second attack?
Just the 2.
2 more. Okay.
So it should have been total to. It's 10 for the first strike and 12 for the second.
Okay. Okay. So you
Using
do those.
violence protocol added.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
Silvar, your reaction comes back. What do you do on your turn?
I'm grabbing out my I'm grabbing out my gun and bang bang.
Ooh. At advantage because fairy fire.
Yep.
Fire away.
Do it!
26 for 15 piercing. That first one rips through him and he's barely standing.
And second shot. 21 for 7.
He had 7 HP left. You double tap him.
Hey,
One through the shoulder, one through the heart.
Pop
First,
it.
yeah. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. He's
Yep.
blood puppeting a rogue.
Oh,
Hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
Okay. 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 Fair. So I just need to make one of his short sword attacks correct, right? Make final act. Maybe
I don't know what his abilities are. I need to know.
He was attacking with a short sword earlier. So against that guy, 24. And this one, with 2 health remaining, is iced.
yay!
Well,
Good.
actually,
Wait, I can stab him.
he would die normally.
You bitch.
Normally.
Instead,
they're
when he would drop
sharing
to 1
the
HP, you see he jumps up and has the same flame that the mage had earlier.
Stinky bastard, man.
And they have both now used that ability. I'll go ahead and put. I mean, you all have the. You all have seen it in action. So,
21 temp HP. You're a
Hmm.
bitch.
So, Silver, all that happens during your turn. You still have your bonus action. Concentration drops on Fairy Fire, I'm assuming, so you don't have it on the zombies.
Why would it drop?
Do you want to keep the zombies Fairy Fire?
The other one you had, Fairy Fire, is dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm assuming you choose to drop it. Seems how you just have allies affected.
Sure.
Spell ends. Anything you want to do on your bonus action?
I do. Do I actually have a spell for bonus action? I do not think so. And I've already have my shield up from my last bonus action, so no.
Okay. Then we go on to Andariel.
Muriel's going to shotgun blast this guy twice.
Yeah.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Didn't we kill this one? One that
She
took that
said
with-
19
Maybe.
just hits.
Okay, so I can't kill it. Shit.
You shot the wrong one anyway.
I did?
Yeah, you said you
The
shot
one
the
on the
top one.
bottom. The one on the bottom's the one with the temp.
Did you mean to
HP.
do the one that was low?
Yeah, I meant to do the one that was low.
I will let you go back.
Yay!
23 also hits for another 10.
I still only have 2 blasts, right?
Correct. Until 11th level. And you see as you hit him, the flames just get blasted off him and turn to cinders, and his body gets frailer. Even so much as looking ashier and more decrepit.
The body's so lotion.
That's my turn.
The Bruiser's turn. Holy fuck, is he near death? Can he make... He needs to make... Okay. The one that saw Dat... This one saw Dat do some necromancy blood puppety shit and is going to use command on Dat.
No.
Would you like to counterspell, Andaro?
Yes.
3rd level, or whatever, it's your normal spell.
Mine
right?
pops out at 4th level.
Yeah, so you spell the command as he was saying grovel.
Rub.
So, there's that one's action. The other one, he's going to... The other one is going to... disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. Disengaged,
Nice.
then moved. This guy's kind of just fucked. As the other bruiser falls back and is now waiting in the courtyard. Is there anything else? They don't have a bonus action anymore, so use that. Bonus movement. Yeah, no, that is the bruiser's turn. Watcher's turn. This one is going to step up by Morgana, still invisible, as this one has done nothing yet. And will have advantage on the attack. And there is still an ally alive within range for sneak attack.
That guy ran off.
He disengaged and ran back, yes.
Bastard.
So this Watcher
Yeah.
is going
bitch.
to break invisibility by making his first attack. Did you Reckless last time?
No.
No? Okay.
No Reckles.
Wait, invisibility, the first attack would be advantage, right? This one's invisible and makes an attack that breaks invisibility. They have advantage, correct?
I would say so.
Does
So-
being invisible just give you advantage when you attack? Then yes.
Yeah.
You have,
Don't barbarians have like an alert feature or something?
if you can see
They
them.
do. No. They have an anti-surprise feature.
Yeah, they have an anti-surprise feature.
That's danger sense, I'm almost certain.
Yep.
Which requires you to see them.
That danger sense does specify sight.
So, from the invisible condition, attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage, and the creature's attack rolls have advantage. When they make the attack, they break invisibility, but that first attack does have advantage. Yeah. So, danger sense does not proc on the invisible creature, so 22 to hit on the first one, and sneak attack. And then I need a con save.
Okay.
So that'll be.
Anyone got any cards?
I
Oh, no,
will
that's
give him
Is it-
advantage on con save.
There you go.
Much love.
So, instead of 15, 7, you take 3 poison damage after your resistance and pass the save.
Damage from the main attack, 7 from the sneak attack.
Yes. Should only be 6 from the main attack. That 7 halved will be 3.
That's
the
what I said.
Oh, I thought you said 7 and 7.
7
Sorry.
from the sneak.
Sorry, I thought you'd said 7 and 7. So that was the first attack. Then the second one does not have sneak attack and does not have advantage. 14.
Oh.
Miss.
Has got a lot of poison on those weapons.
Yeah, they have poison blades that it stay dripping in poison.
Magic.
Yeah.
Filthy magic.
Katira. I almost said Katya. Katira.
Whack.
Splat. He had 5 HP, pretty much.
Excellent. Now with my 45 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15.
Not
whack.
invisible. 13 misses.
Yeah, I figured. Have we seen their AC yet? I can't remember.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to move the other watchers.
I was like, hang on. I the guys next to
Does anyone else remember the solid their AC? If we've hit it or figured it
Pretty
out?
sure it's 16.
Hmm.
Moving the other
You
watchers,
missed
they
with
were.
a 16. I would think they're.
Give me just
at
a moment.
least
I have to do
17.
the other watchers. I forgot to have them
No,
move
I don't
and
want-
attack. So
Not
only
high enough.
one gets in range for 2 melee attacks. He'll do both of them on the right zombie.
Poor girl. Bill.
Yeah, so the zombies are immune to poison, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. So stab doesn't do much. Neither of them even hit, and then the other one's going to fire crossbow bolts at Zonkiri.
Well, no, yeah.
So both of these at Zonkiri. 22 and 19. So it would be... Fuck, does he have anything that resists poison or piercing damage? I don't think so.
Good fucking God.
Help.
Much poison.
Does he know shield?
He does have shield prepared, and his normal
Would it
AC
help?
is 17, so plus 5, 22. He could do it, and the first one would be the only one to hit. So I would imagine he would. Shield reaction plus 5. Only the first one would hit. So it'll be 11 con save.
Just
And
hey,
total of
Hello?
36. Yes.
Attack of opportunity. I love fucking.
Oh my god.
What?
My internet committed death for a moment. I was yelling at you for like a moment before I realized the thing had turned into like a little blow. But
But wait, you couldn't see them, so you couldn't
these
do an attack?
are they invisible?
They
Yeah.
were until they attacked.
All right, never mind.
You could make it, but it'd be a disadvantage.
Oh wait,
Okay.
I'm gonna fix my shit. Hang on.
So Zonkiri shielded so that the second one won't hit. First one still hits with a 22. Failed the con save. Total of 36.
Oh.
He doesn't... I'm gonna check one more time that he doesn't have something to help. Recovery, Savant, Keen Mind. Okay. So no, he doesn't have anything to help with this. So that happens. Time reverse ends as I actually did the other two watchers' turns. Katira, you can now finish your turn.
I'm in my turn now because I did whack on the first guy, whack on the second guy. I'm not gonna do the thing, make the thing better.
She
So I'm gonna
whacks
do
off the first and second guy.
Yep.
wielding, yeah.
Key point for flurry of blows. Make no. Like whack. Okay,
That one
that's
hits.
better.
Whack. After dodging and Matrix style ducking under your punches.
On his ass.
Let me see that con save.
Okay. Watcher's con save.
He sounds too confident. Fuck, that makes it. Does anybody have any? Fuck.
I'm afraid.
To rolls, my friend.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything to give them
Just
disadvantage or lower.
correct.
God damn it!
You almost get him.
Your DC's 14.
Yes.
I'm lucky.
Monk DCs are shit. We're dex based, but it's a wisdom save.
Build out your
My
wisdom.
wisdom's only
That's
a
also
16.
your secondary stat. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's only a 16.
Broken Spear's DC was 18.
Eh.
Leave me alone. We can't all be broken spear.
Fun aside, my first D&D character, I rolled really well for my stats, and I had a 20 in Dex and Wisdom by level 4.
Well, you know what? We can't all be you with your broken ass stat rolls, Connor.
Teehee.
Sometimes we can't even have
That's
our.
my turn.
Sometimes we can't even have our racial features, you know.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
I'm just waiting for him to say,
Maybe
you know what?
maybe he wouldn't need maybe he wouldn't need to talk if you would let him have his racial features.
No, from what I was able to see, it does not work that way. Sadly, I mean, it is a poison on their weapon, but it doesn't seem to be like rolling to deal with a
I mean, he
poison
does have a
application kind of thing. It's just damage.
Yeah.
Because of how mechanically the poison is put on their swords, it's like me having advantage against being poisoned by something like poison spray, which doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, functionally, realistically, it's a poison that gets in your bloodstream to hurt you from how they're stabbing people and applying poison inside their body, which would be the same as a poison. But mechanically, nope.
So, the Arcanist's turn. You see both of you. Let me try. Need one of those. What is that? Okay. Range from you, 35 feet. Far left Arcanist. He's going to cast Hold Person on... He's going to try and cast it on the robot, Morgana, who looks a little worse. No. No, you did absolutely obliterate them. They have a personal vendetta at the very least. So... I need 3. I need... whoops. I guess that's out.
Spell casting.
Uh-oh!
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom? You cunt.
How many times did Shane call me a cunt or a bastard so far? I think we're up to 4
It
or
Doesn't
5.
matter because he's right.
Fucking cunt.
See, it
It's
counted
true
a
and he should say it.
expletive
You
DM.
absolute cunt.
So you are held. And you are
If this guy
paralyzed.
stabs me, I die, by the way. I mean, I can't be crit, so that's good at least. But I will get stabbed really hard.
The middle Arcanist, having seen that you just got, is going to look at Katira. And is going to attempt...
What exactly is shared spell casting?
Coven.
Bitches.
Now you know what the orange dots are for.
Yeah. I really wish I killed that one.
Yeah, you almost did. That's why they saved them, because that would break all the shared spellcasting. Oh,
21 fucking temp HP.
Katira, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, as the middle one uses their big spell slot on you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
No.
So you fail.
Any
Yeah, I got-
advantage cards?
Those are for checks, usually.
I mean,
Unless I can use my auto crit on a roll.
No.
Nope.
So,
Auto crit, you say?
Phantasmal Killer. It gets cast
okay.
on you. Makes a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target becomes frightened for the duration. At the end of each of the target's turn before the spell ends, the target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 4d10 psychic damage. On a successful save, the spell ends.
so you don't have to roll for it yet, just at the end of your turn.
Yeah, you are currently frightened of the
Oh, so I don't
Arcanist.
take damage yet?
No, at the next turn, you have to roll. At the end of each of your turns now, you have to roll a wisdom save. On a fail, you take 4d10. On a success, you end it. But currently, you are frightened of this Arcanist.
Damn, 22 is like half your health?
Yeah, my health is 41.
So, and then the right one.
I rolled a 2 for this past
So
level,
that is
guys.
their 1 4th level spot. They have used one of their seconds for hold person and one of their thirds attempting to counterspell. The other one. Oh, cool. you don't fall immediately prone when you become paralyzed, correct?
No, it just locks you up.
And the other one is going to
My
cast.
con is free. Fuck off.
The last one is going to cast a Ray of Sickness at Shane Morgana. And you are paralyzed, so I think they have advantage.
Probably, yeah.
I don't know why it would post a spell that's entirely dependent on you knowing. So Ray of Sickening Green Energy lashes out against the target. On a hit, they take 2d8 poison damage and make a con save. On a failed save, they're poisoned until the end of your next turn. So you take 8 poison damage, have the 4, because rage. Forgive the voice break.
Now I have advantage.
Yes. Yay, you're not poisoned. But you. And that is.
You take what you can.
And then they are going to step the fuck back. That's all his
Hey.
movement.
He can.
30.
Yeah. Hey,
Wait,
what?
yeah, problem.
Man, they're bundling up in a ball for you, Karen. Why don't you kill them with something?
They just all stepped out of counterspell range.
And they're still maintaining their concentration on the other shit. So,
So, which one's concentrating?
The 3 down below.
I'll put a marker on them so you know which ones are the. Although technically, anybody who sees them doesn't know which one it is, but Katira and Morgana know which ones are concentrating.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually use the no indicator for stun. So what should I do for paralyze?
This feels right. Head explosion for concentration. And then this one still has used Hellish Rebuke. And this one just used one of the spells. Then Karen's turn starts.
Maybe that one.
Don't mind me just having problems, can't talk, but I'm also still able to hear you.
Katira, wouldn't the emblem of the dude screaming?
Cutting in.
That's
That's my concentration one.
That's your concentration one?
Yes, because I'm holding my hands to my head, thinking very hard.
This one is.
It's literally called screaming when you mouse over it.
By the
Well,
way,
I don't
Shane,
mouse over it.
can you see my arrow, or is that hidden?
Yes, I can see it.
That's the one concentrating on you. That's the one concentrating on you, Liv.
Cool.
Can you put 1 and 2 for.
Sure. Shane, do you want to be number 1?
I mean, that's the order.
Shane
you
is
said
number
it.
1.
I will also label my paralyze with 1.
Smart.
Big brain.
Big brain time.
I am little bit annoyed at the existence. Certainly, I pay $50 for this shit. So I'm just...
Yeah, Aaron, you got any of that? Get any of the haste?
Can't see
I
right
think
now,
you should
so,
think of the opposite.
let's see. Well, thing is, I thought of hasting into a bear, but that really doesn't really give me anything defensively. You know, like a crippled bear.
If you haste me, I'll get to you.
You know who else isn't getting the racial Shane? The werebear.
Else doesn't get their racial ability.
The werebear is getting his racial. So here we go.
I'll kick you from the server right now, Connor.
Oh,
For
Alright.
Muscle Man. You know
So-
who else threatened to kick me from the server for adventure or bot
I'm
a
not
regular
bluffing.
joke?
My
Con-
mom.
Thank you.
Connor.
You just earned inspiration.
He is imbibed alcohol. He will hurt you. All right, so here's what Karen's gonna do because hostile GM. Guys, fucking, I can't haste you. I can't even see you.
I didn't ask.
I'm asking.
Yeah.
What are you doing on your turn, Pyro?
Alright, I cast slow. I'm like, you know what? This seems like the optimal time to say you guys are really bad owners and or work I'm forming a union with myself, so slow.
Where are you slow?
They don't even have
Everyone-
dental.
He posts
No.
it so that it hits all. He can also see all the people he tagged.
Living here, I realize. Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty
I
much.
see the cube.
Yeah,
Uh,
these 5 people need to make me wisdom saves.
Yeah. All of those people that I have drawn. Post it for me. 40-foot cube within range. New choice. Each segment 60 million.
Targets.
Okay. So I'll start north to south. So starting with that first watcher, wisdom save. Fail. Next watcher. Save. I'm gonna go ahead and mark these as I go. There's a clock somewhere. Nope, there it is. Slowed. Then we go on to the 3 Arcanists. I'm gonna go right to left. They do have magic resistance, so advantage on this. But the right one fails, middle one fails, left one, fucking Jesus. Advantage.
They have poor rituals.
JoJo's time stop noise.
Zoando!
So you cast slow, and they turn, and the ones who weren't slowed in particular are now looking at you with intent.
Karen does what you should naturally do and pulls out a trumpet and goes "Toot toot!" And he's going to use aggressive to move. Right here, 20 feet here. I can't very much. I don't think. Yep, right here. I think it works. And by the way, didn't care. Go fuck yourself. I didn't shit myself, but you will. And then I'm going to move.
Plus ratio, plus human trafficker. Just
Plus goblin.
you hear the goblin chained to his desk.
Alright, I believe I have an amount of movement equal to the number 30. Yes. Sorry, I was playing Scrytek the other day and I've had fucking zoomies for years. You guys see a very familiar looking tiefling running. Fuck!
I have always tieflings with you.
All of his clothes just.
The other one was a drow, and I'm not a twink.
Zonkiri does not like being shot at by this guy and is going to step back
Yeah, that's
and down into the hatch and continue this. Order the zombies to continue to hold the line and continue.
Not even
attacking.
gonna web first.
He can
That's
web.
definitely a web.
That is definitely a web. You're right. He will web then do that movement.
look at that dex save.
I don't even have to pull it up. He's used this enough.
Look at that dex save, boyo.
I gotta pick a new color.
But if they stay in it, they have to do strength saves. So
It's a 10, 20. It's that.
20-foot cube.
Okay, I'm gonna give him the.
You had a 20-foot cube first.
Did I?
4 times 5. Just because if you start here and then move up, that'll take 15 feet. But that covers 20 feet.
Oh. So there's the web spot. Both the watchers. One of them has disadvantage, correct? Because of slow? Or is it just a number subtracted?
Because of what?
-2 to dex saves. Okay, so the top one has a -2 to this. Still saves, and the other one does not have a negative. And fails.
Yep.
Woo!
So there's one slowed and one restrained in the web.
Karma.
Oh, and the one who's stuck in it cannot go out that way where the zombies are. He has to go back through the web, which is difficult
Unlucky.
terrain. So he cannot make it out of the web till the end of his. Because it's difficult terrain, so he gets 15. He gets to go to the end of it, and then. Yeah, that's a Zonkiri play, and is then going to duck down into the hatch until the area is clear. Dot to rot. Oh, zombies attack. Both against the slow guy, whose AC is dropped by 2, I believe. Longsword. Both still miss. But now it's Daft's turn. Dom.
Yeah. Thinking.
That always goes well.
How wounded is this gentleman right here?
Almost unscathed.
About this gentleman down here.
Almost unscathed.
Okay.
I think they're about to get scathed.
Okay. Scathed, if you will.
Scathed. You shitter.
Die.
Oh.
Beep. Bop.
Okay.
And bonus throwing knife
Hmm.
to the guy in the back.
Okay. So those first
Yeet.
two.
Oh.
15 will miss that guy.
Rip.
Ting. So the dagger is on the floor next to him.
Live. Auto crit.
It has to
For
hit
what?
first.
Just
Yeah,
land.
It has to
Has
hit
to hit.
first. I swear, every time.
Auto crit is the paladin button.
Yes.
You need to change
Land the hit
description.
and
Auto
then-
crit damage, not or
On
And
hit.
then smite.
I will change. I will put it on the docket to change it to makes a hit a critical hit.
Connor just needs to make more cards.
no. You just need to say crit damage. There you go. Auto crit damage.
Anyway, those first two
Yo.
hit the top guy for a total of. Is he resistant to any of these? No, he is not. So 18 and 15. He is bloodied. Then dagger, throw, ping, bounced off. Anything else?
This boy right here is getting branded.
Brand.
Silence
Morgana.
brand.
You are paralyzed. I think you get another wisdom save at the end of your turn for hold person.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything you do. Would you like to make your wisdom save? You break out of it.
Come on, baby!
Morgana overcomes her paralysis, the purple flares, and she just stomps on the ground. Alright.
Silvar.
Yep, here I go. I am moving like right here, and I'm shooting this one right there.
Fire.
Fire away. Me hit him with my best shots. Boom, boom.
Boink.
Well, the
First
first
one
one
hits.
hits.
Yep. Once again, rips through him. Second one, pink, bounces off the shoulder pauldron. Anything else?
Yeah, that's all.
Andariel.
Ariel's gonna run over here. See the three all the way down there by themselves,
Mhm.
and she's gonna launch another fucking fireball at them.
What is the range of the fireball?
150 feet.
Yeah,
Lucky.
Fireball is
They're-
huge,
they're
man.
long.
Unlucky.
What is the counter spell?
30 feet.
Yeah, fuck.
That's about 60
That's,
feet.
that's
so-
literally what he said when they all walked out.
See, I
Said,
thought it was
"Alright."
counter spell for her. I thought she was saying, "Oh, I can't," but I realized now it goes both ways, and I didn't think
Counter
fireball.
spell is 60 feet.
Ooh.
Big mood.
Oh, then
still, they're going to attempt to counterspell it.
All right.
It's a 15 I have to hit.
Yep.
Yes! What do you mean?
Spell
no?
dropped.
Oh. So you
Wait.
can do it.
Oh, he's not slowed. Unlucky.
Wait,
It
yeah,
was this one. The one who's
It has
further
to
up
be
was not
the-
slowed.
Yeah, it has to be the only one that wasn't slowed.
Correct.
Which means he
All the
will never
others
react.
were just out of range.
Yeah. If I got all of them, that would have fucked you
Actually,
up.
give me 1 second.
Wait,
There is no way for me to be out of 60 feet of range.
yeah, you already called that you were doing it there anyway.
Yeah, I'm just looking for
Okay.
my own edifice.
So I think that's. And they're running out of spell slots between
Well,
them. We've only got one more third, 2 more seconds.
String of cuss words.
So you pull it out. Flame comes back and hits your staff and just melts the spell off.
Damn. A lot of problems would have been dealt with had I asked for that extra action while I was mauling that Arcanist.
Yeah.
That's essentially my turn. There's nothing else I can do, sadly.
At initiative round 20, all of you in the courtyard. This is the first time anybody's ended their turn and stayed in the courtyard for initiative round 20. Is it them that has the firebolt? Yes. At each of you, you each have one. So this one will be against Dat. This one's against Karen. I think those both miss, but you see on the 3rd level there are mages flinging firebolts, excuse me, down. at you.
Is this guy or?
There. People on a
No,
different
there's
floor.
people
There
on
is a
top.
large courtyard.
Okay.
3rd level people are looking over the railings and flinging firebolts down at people in the courtyard who are not in uniform. Actually,
I'm in uniform.
yeah, I was
and
gonna say
the
they
only one who
didn't
saw
see
it
you
was these
betray
guys.
them, so they would ignore the one against you, even though it didn't hit.
Yeah.
You look like you do belong, sort of. I mean, they're gonna be suspicious when they see the grunt just doing nothing, but for now, they just
Well,
shoot at that.
Technically, what they just saw was me running out here toward them, so I might be coming to help.
Who knows? Now the bruiser's turn. Sees you absolutely shit-whacking down. He's aware that you betrayed them, right?
I mean,
Ooh.
he wouldn't have seen it. He cast it from over here and then ran
Yeah,
out.
but the guy who said he just shit my pants is now running back in, and
Yeah, I might be coming to help.
is your
despite
hand
the
clutched
pants.
back over your ass?
I am running, so who knows?
Things you have to worry about besides the shitted pants sometimes, okay?
I'm just gonna give him a
Putting
free
hairs here,
action.
Connor.
I'm gonna give him a free action to roll insight against this.
Fuck you.
Okay,
Fuck
this
off. No. No. Fuck you off. You goblin.
Wait,
L.
I love you.
You. Insight plus racials.
I mean,
Hold on.
give him at least disadvantage.
We have video evidence that Connor's hostile. He shouted yes when his shit counterspelled. he's
Cotton
rolling
or fucking K.
Do we want to talk about,
720p.
well, do we want to talk about how his guys are resistant to some of the weirdest shit?
Yeah.
you
Like
can talk about that later. Right now we're playing the game.
I would like to inside the DM.
Sure. He picks up that, hey, the fuck is this? There's weird this grunt showed up just before the intruders, and now he's running back in here instead of being upstairs to unshit his pants.
You can think you can think that makes sense.
I
mean,
makes
he
sense.
probably.
Yeah, as long as you recognize that, that this should make sense. You can do whichever way is the
Actually,
other way.
and Dariel's tried to throw big booms before. She's gonna do command on her.
Counterspell. I usually declare I'm not a wizard. I have
Mhm.
counterspell.
I need a wisdom saving throw on Dariel. As he yells, grovel. You're counterspelling? Okay. Do you have
Get
that many?
fucking bent.
Now, do you have that many spell slots?
That's my
Charge
second
it
one,
in the
bitch.
I thought that was your 3rd counterspell.
He's
No,
been
that's my
shitting
second
out
counterspell.
cantrips this entire time.
Okay, so you're out of spell slots now, though.
Maximum
Yes.
hostility.
Okay.
Fucking
Grovel.
hostile DM. Dick.
Hostile. Hostile!
You counterspell.
Riot!
Go eat a vagina.
Riot!
Please don't make me do that. And is
Hey,
going
you have to
to
expand your repertoire.
please.
I have to change up my insults for you.
Welcome. The Ruiner Watcher is fucked beyond fucked.
It's okay, I'll make it good for you.
Please. Anyway, against Morgana. First short sword. 9.
Misses.
Second short
but
sword.
I think that... Yeah! Take that!
He's being
Snake
surrounded.
eyes!
Well, there's now a Ruiner who has shit himself on the first floor.
Snake eyes,
Yay!
motherfucker!
Go ahead, walk away.
Does he have literally anything?
He has a friend! Come towards me! I'll heal him!
It's
That
a
takes an
grunt. He'll help you.
action.
He's on your
I'm a
team.
magic grunt! I'm a super magic grunt. I'm super swole. I could have health potions, who knows?
He's
Come to
done
me,
both
friend.
his- Yeah, that's it.
Friend!
He's dead. He's done.
My
Katia.
friend! No! My friend, come to me!
Did Shane pay you all to
what
keep
about
bringing up the
the-
hostile DM thing? Is this
No,
so?
you're being a
I
dick.
didn't say a
Stick
goddamn thing. You
No,
all
you're being...
started
Awfully
doing it.
defensive there,
Also-
Shane.
Also, you named yourself Hostile GM.
I actually have been renaming myself other than Hostile GM, and someone keeps doing it.
Oh.
And just don't forget about the ones in the sticky webs.
Oh, you're
Dom,
right.
why did you start naming the rest of us too, Dom?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. That's we don't
What
ask.
the fuck is my name Ain't?
Inane Pyro
Ain't-
Radio ain't them.
Dom, why?
What?
This was you.
Sorry, I'm just gonna
What?
close the watcher sheet.
You're the,
The
only
ones
one
in
with
web.
the authority.
And it also is in the
one
audit
in
log.
web,
You guys need to
yeah,
learn how to use that
He's
thing.
stuck. The other
Please
one
teach
gets
me.
to move, and if he ends his turn, he makes a strength save, right? Oh my god, he's slowed too, so he gets half his movement already.
If you start your turn in the web, you take the dex, but you rolled it when he put the web,
Ah,
which
so-
is basically the same thing.
Mm.
But if he stays in the web when he or if he's still in the web when he starts his next turn, he has to do the dex save again.
Okay, so this is when the
Break
first roll
out
of
of-
things would have happened.
Yes,
he's
when
not
you break
restrained.
out of the web, it's a strength.
So it's difficult terrain, and he has half movement from slow, so he only can get 5 feet of movement through here. Because 30 drops to 15, drops to halved again, which is 7.5, which has to round down to the nearest hole, 5. So he gets to move 1 square in his... And he's going to make 1... They're both going to make a crossbow attack. This one will make 2. This one can only make 1 against the zombies. So
Defense slow only give them like 1 action.
one of them isn't slow.
One attack.
So the left one gets both of his. 8
Oh.
and 6 both miss, and then the one on the right, which only
And
gets
they
1.
have crossbow expert. How much shit you pack in?
What do you
those-
mean? Oh yeah.
Connor, I want you to know that.
Oh
what
wait,
Dom
no,
is
you're
doing
right.
right now is
Multi-attack only
entirely-
does 2 short swords. You're right.
I just want you to know this is entirely your fault.
Hey, that means Sankiri shouldn't have been hit by that bolt.
No,
'Cause
the
he
first
shouldn't
one
have
is what the first one is what. I'll give him back his shield spell
And
slot, but the
shoot
first
the
one is what hit
zombie.
him.
And do the zombies get opportunity attacks because
They do.
You left. Yep.
I'm adding back Zonkiri's spell. Spell returned.
I have
Refund.
to say, crossbow expert, 5
Yeah.
levels of fighter, 7 levels of assassin rogue.
They're also not using player character stat blocks, obviously.
I hope not.
If you want to hell, I'd have to contact Nito several times over to get that kind of multi-class build. So zomboys each get to make
Give
an
Nito
attack.
something to do. He'd probably enjoy it.
Womp. 1 damage.
19 or 9 damage from the one zombie. They don't have advantage on him because he's only slowed. His AC was 13, but he still missed on that first one. Refund's been done, and now Katir, have you taken your turn yet?
No.
Go
I kind
for
of
it.
went over all the
So-
other mounts.
DM, are you okay?
No.
Yeah, you've done this to my turn twice in a row now, I would like to point out.
Feeling-
Stop.
Damn.
It's
if
always right
anyone's
on my
got-
turn.
Damn, Connor, you
Manifest
You good,
Destiny DM. All turns are my turns DM. I think you mean our initiative DM. Go on.
comrade.
Remember, you're frightened, and at the end of your turn, wisdom save.
DM, did we level up DM?
Right. So
You have-
about that.
Mhm.
About that. Monk shit
So,
time.
monk shit time. So, getting hit with the frightened and failing the stave, not really fully comprehending it at first because I don't have any of my fear emotions back yet. She feels it and takes the impact and says, "Oh, I remember this. But I'm the one in control now." And takes her action for stillness of mind, ending the frightened effect.
Yeah, so that would end the spell, would it not?
Yeah.
Because
Spell's
it
over.
only stays up if
Gone.
you keep
Mhm.
the frightened.
Gone.
Means if they get out of your line of sight, it's the same thing. Well, actually, no. That doesn't make
No.
sense. It just makes you not have disadvantage.
And the concentration
Unfortunately, I
ends.
can't take any attacks, but she looks at the one in front of her and she says, "Make your move."
This move is about to be dying. Yeah, in the turn
Exactly.
26.
Quivering.
Yeah, you said, "Yeah, this is the big spell," and I was actually worried for a second, and then I went, "Wait a minute, frightened?"
Yeah, they had 1/4 level.
Clickety clackety. I have something for that.
They've attempted to counterspell twice, so they have 1/3 slot left. What is the range on this? Where is it? There it is. 100
It's all
feet
hope
line.
they don't have fireball.
They do have lightning bolt.
Ow! She's gonna rock her own person?
Sure fucking is. So this one steps over and is going to... Oh, wait, no, Cairn... Ooh, Cairn is slowing the 2 other Arcanists. So it can either strike 2 of you and its own person, or it can try and beat up Cairn.
I'm the scat man.
Does it have anything good that can hit Cairn? It's out of those, out of those. Huh. Okay. How much damage does this do? It really wants you to drop concentration, so it's going to use Lightning Bolt entirely on you, Karen.
What a fucking waste.
It's the only
I
thing.
mean, it's a 5-foot line AoE. That's like half the value you usually get out of
I
it.
need a dexterity saving.
Hey, you!
Line AoEs are shit.
This is also now going to identify to the higher ups that, hey, that guy's not a good guy. Because you just got fucking ionized.
If he fails the dex save, he got ionized.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll a dex save.
Dex save. Yeah.
Oh, you son of a bitch. So you take 17?
17.
Damn.
Now, all right. Let's see. Concentration check. What do I gotta? I gotta get half
Con
the damage.
save,
So
or 10, whichever's higher. So 10
so
is
half the
your
damage
DC.
of.
You maintain concentration.
Don't sound so sad.
The other one's half speed.
17.
And if they do a casting of 1 action, they roll the d20.
They are both going to attempt to do a Ray of Sickness, which is a 1 action. What do I need? What is this result of
Have
this
to
D20?
be over an 11 to actually get the spell off.
So-
Slow again.
Left one does not get it off this turn. Right one does not get it off this turn. They are both starting to cast a Ray of Sickness towards
Actually,
you. Cam.
On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn.
Oh, so it does happen this
If they
turn.
can't, the spell's wasted. So,
Read it.
Use its action.
They get it off.
If a creature attempts to cast a spell within cast time, one action, roll 20, 11 or higher spells and secrets, the creature must use its action. If it can't, the spell is. That's only.
Yes, if it
The
can't
spell is
finish its
wasted.
action next turn, if it failed, but they didn't because it's 11 or higher is when it.
So they just cast this turn.
They just cast it. Yes.
Okay.
I thought it says if it can't, the spell is wasted.
That's,
Yeah, if
I
it
mean,
can't like if it loses line of sight or if it gets interrupted, but if it gets an 11 or higher to make it take 2 rounds to do it, then it can fail.
So you take 10 poison damage, and I need a con save. First for the poison, then concentration. Because if you get poisoned, you'll have disadvantage on the con save for concentration.
It'll be flat because it's forecasting.
No,
Oh, yeah. The spell hits first, then you have to do concentration as the order of operations.
Yes.
Okay. So, first make me the con save to see if you get poisoned from the second ray of sickness. Pyro. So you are poisoned and you'll have disadvantage on the concentration, and concentration drops on slow.
was on Ray, right?
Say that again.
On the set.
You are breaking up. You're probably going to have to type out what you're saying.
Now.
+3
Okay,
cards.
what are you saying?
What was it? Was it the?
Good God, type it.
Yeah, you're
Please.
breaking up.
How about now?
Yes, we can hear you. What are you asking?
Was it the second Ray or what?
The second ray hit you, then you made a con save to avoid being poisoned. You failed and were poisoned, then rolled concentration for the damage at disadvantage and failed, slow dropped.
At base, but it wouldn't have mattered.
Well, yeah,
All right. How much damage do I take?
10 poison damage, and are
And
poisoned
poison.
until
And you're
and are poisoned until the end of your next turn.
So it took 10. Okay.
Yes.
yes.
Thank you.
Then your turn starts, and you are poisoned and have.
Another one. Hit him with slow again. Look at him standing in a big blob.
Wait.
Who do they think they are?
Wait.
What?
What?
But that's a Constitution saving throw. That's not a check.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is a con save for concentration.
Yeah.
Poison is
Poison is
disadvantage on
disadvantage
attacks
on
and
attacks
check,
and ability checks.
not the saves. Which
Nice.
it wouldn't have
Failed.
mattered.
Even
He
still,
failed.
he ends up
Okay.
with a 9, but they are out of.
Future reference.
Yeah, a good catch, because I would have counted on that later. So they are out of thirds, fourths. They have.
Whatever. All right. I walk over in front of Morgana. I use the healer's counter next turn.
Okay. Is that an action?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Zunkiri. I have no
Just
earthly.
imagine Karen just walks up to Morgana and slaps that thing of gauze into her face.
40 feet and 45. I do not know what the range on his spells are.
I'm gonna go check the fucking rider.
Any range cantrips?
That's what I was going to check on Mindsliver, because he doesn't have a lot of spell slots left.
Yeah.
Mindsliver's 60 feet, so he's going to hit one of the. He's gonna
Probably,
hit,
yeah, probably that one so you can try to get him in the web on the start of their
Yeah.
turn.
Mindsliver on him. DC 16. Holy shit, that was a really good roll on his part, too.
Maxed out on both.
Well, psychic damage is not, but yes.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Almost.
Intelligence saving throw for the Watcher. Fails. Takes 10 psychic damage and has -4.
It's
Two.
dex save at the start of its turn.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's good synergy with web.
And he's just gonna have the zombies stay there. They don't have a thing that can. Morning stars don't have reach, do they?
No.
Okay, then the zombies are just gonna stay there and hold the line to avoid getting in the web.
Reach weapons are the pole arms and whip.
Gotcha.
I
Yeah.
mean, I have a gun. But
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
not a
different
reach.
Morningstar.
That's a launch.
An argument was a reach.
Sorry, I heard
Could've-
Morningstar and I was like, hey,
Mm.
I'm Silver Morningstar. I have a gun.
Touche. Yeah, your turn. He is actively shitting himself in front of you. What do you do?
Stab. Right in the kidney.
We'll see based on your roll. Yeah, you get him both kidneys in one strike somehow. What is
Long
this?
sword.
20 damage. He has single digit.
That is the most pitiful crit damage ever, but you know, take
Honestly.
what you can, baby. You take what you can.
If you'd gotten 4 more damage, you would have killed him on that. But
Well, he's got another sword. Welcome back.
Are you telling me he's not dead?
he has
No,
4
it's not.
HP.
He has 4 HP?
Mm-hmm.
Add 4 HP.
Had 4 HP. Okay.
No, I'm trolling. Yes,
Roll.
right.
He has 4 HP remaining. If you want to attack him again,
Give me the kidney.
dead.
That looks like more than 4.
Survey says.
Go pick up your knife. Still on the ground.
And if
Item interaction. You have the slippery spot dagger back.
throw.
Okay.
Well, that's a crit.
Actually, this one.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeet.
13 will miss
God damn it. I'm in bad luck with that thing.
and lands on the floor by them. Yeah.
Wait, did I? Hold on. Wait, did I set that up right? That doesn't look right.
It's yes. It's what you rolled is a 3 plus your 6 dex plus your proficiency plus the 1.
Okay. Okay.
That 10 doesn't seem high enough. Let me double check. Organa.
I'm not done yet. I still have
Oh.
movement.
Okay, keep moving. For the
It
next
was there.
10 feet.
When you walking.
15 feet. Thank you very much.
Sneak rat. You're really checking all angles, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Sneak rat.
And that is turn.
Silvar. Wait. Didn't that
Morgana.
Yeah,
You're right.
hold on now. God damn!
Hostile
racial
GM.
As if you haven't been shafting me enough. You gotta try to skip my turn, huh? No racials, no turn, no
No
movement,
HP.
get paralyzed. Like, goddamn.
Get fucked. Take your turn.
I'm sending you to League of Legends.
Don't worry, Pyro.
Well,
We can
I
play
can't
that.
reach anybody anyway because I can't pull out my glaive because of fucking shield.
I'm sending you
Actually,
bottom of Cully.
I mean, I guess I can go right here
Mhm.
and do the dodge action.
Cool. Silvar.
Okay, now it's my turn.
Mm.
Let me move like right. I'll move right here real quick.
Stepping over the bodies through your allies.
Pyro.
It might be
Let
like
me see.
No,
Where's-
put it back.
Put it back. I want to see it.
What were you doing?
He posted a meme in general that they went, oh.
I didn't
I'll
take it away.
find it.
It
If you
was,
won't put it back, I'll find it.
No.
Okay.
City girls
so...
make fancy toys. Country girls make yabba dabba do.
Wait. Where's the corn song?
No, do not touch Vexera.
A great lump of knobs.
Silver.
If only you were the
I
server Connor.
am going to go
Shatter them.
Shatter.
Yeah.
Bring down. I request the
Bring down the whole tower.
Yeah.
Bring down the whole place.
Thunder damage
I-
doesn't do all that shit.
Stand by it.
I formally request that the hostile DM
Wait.
hostile the entire party.
So
Whoa.
it's a.
Are they resistant?
You don't know.
I
Are they
forgot.
resistant to thunder damage too? You add into the list.
Oh damn!
Every one of them a fucking multi-class 3 barbarian with
Wait,
totem or
everyone, hush
something.
up. Everyone, wait. Everyone, shh. We need to listen for the sound of Connor's keyboard clickety clacking as he adds thunder damage to the list of damage resistances.
Spoilers on screen just popped up.
Give me a second.
Clickety clackety.
I'll just do
Point-
it anyway.
Point to the
So-
point in which you cast Shatter on.
Right here. I saw where he put it.
So that'll hit. It's a 15-foot radius, is it not?
10.
10. Ooh, hits. Ooh.
Hits everyone except Morgana.
Now go ahead and roll the thing in the damage.
Yep. Had to do.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Let me go roll it. Where are you? Shatter. I don't have level 3 spell slots yet, so just level 2.
DC 15 con save. So left to right, the Arcanists. 1, 2, 3. Unlucky. Especially because magic resistance. But then the
Yeah.
Bruiser
Buddy.
fail. So they take. Each of the Arcanists take 4 damage. And they're not concentrating on anything, so I don't have to roll. And then
Not
the
even
Bruiser will take
silver
9.
is safe from tonight's fuckery.
I'm
It's
sorry.
hard.
And that's all the damage. Is there any secondary effect like pushing them back or anything?
Shattered, I don't think has. Let me see. Show spell description.
I know there's more to the terrain, but
Yeah. The creature may have been.
okay. You see the the area around it is thoroughly busted. Is that it?
Yeah, that's my only AoE attack. So. Or range AoE attack, so yeah.
Okay. Andario.
Okay. Checking something. Which of the 3 Arcanists look like the worst shape?
This one.
I'm going to ask them to catch, but they don't need to use their hands.
26-foot hit. So you do
Hey,
10
got it.
damage, still up. 6 damage, still up.
Unlucky.
Single digits.
That's all I can do.
Single digits twice over, actually. 1 temp HP, 1 real HP. And it's the end of your turn.
If I die, Connor, I'm coming back as a shepherd druid just to
Okay.
fuck you in
All
the
pot
ass.
shots.
Just
Oh,
to
you're
fuck
right, you're
you
right,
in
you're
the
right.
ass with a herd of rhinos.
Morgana, Karen, and Dat. In that order. Morgana, Karen, Dat.
No.
So Karen, you get hit with a firebolt for 7 fire damage.
No, mine was the 7. He's was this.
That's what I said, for 7 fire damage.
No, you're talking to him.
Everybody
else
else, you dodge out of the way of the firing squad.
Yeah. The
Now
20 was
the
on me, man.
Bruiser takes his turn. Yeah, that's what I said.
You're talking to dumb, so be
No.
stupid. Stop it. I wasn't even talking to you. You said me.
Hostile.
Stop.
The Bruiser is going to step out. See you, Morgana.
I'm gonna make you play support
Are
for
those-
me. I'm going to be the absolute toxic creature to you. I will whip you.
So you're gonna be yourself?
Yes.
Oh. And
You-
he's going to make his 2 melee attacks.
For watching you.
Actually,
hate
no.
me.
He's going to stay. He's going to actually step 15 feet here. And he's going to make 2 ranged attacks at you, Morgana.
At disadvantage.
How is it a disadvantage?
Dodge.
Gotcha.
Oh, right.
Damn, even the fucking basic mechanics too. Damn.
Yeah, I don't get dodge. I don't get nothing,
No
dog.
turn.
Nothing.
Next, I'm
No
gonna start
time?
taking your weapons. They just break apart for some reason. These are
Already
both at
make
you.
me pay 22 grand. Huh?
9 and 13. Unlucky.
Nope.
Okay. Ruin Watchers. I'm gonna roll the other one.
Dex save for the one who's not restrained.
-4.
And -4. Yes.
Ooh,
18 passes.
And he can. He is
If Don Carey had an 18 DC already, I would be afraid of him.
He just gets out of the web with all of his movement.
The other one can make a strength check to break out. Or just stay restrained and do something else.
No. He would have tried to break out, seeing the other one get out there, but he does not do it. Katira.
Are you done?
Your
Are
monk
you sure
shit.
you're
I am
You don't
done.
have anything.
I've done.
You don't have
There's
anything.
only 2 watchers left. The 2 I keep forgetting have
You're
done
sure?
their turn.
You don't have anything to do before my turn this
Oh wait,
time.
no, actually, yes, I do. The other watcher never made any
Ah!
attacks.
I fucking knew it. You
You should have just not let him attack at that point. You've done it too much.
Sure, go ahead, Katira. I just forgot to do one's attack.
you.
He got demoralized
5,
for being
10,
stuck.
15, 20, 25, 30,
Listen, I'm just pre-gaming
35,
when I take
40,
Morgana's movement speed.
45. I'm gonna go up to this
Okay.
one and a whack.
Womp.
What are you doing? What are you doing next, Connor? Are you taking Morgana's racial armor?
Yeah, she doesn't have that anymore. Warforged don't have that anymore.
I
Whack.
haven't played a Warforged in forever. I don't know.
Yeah, you hit. I subtracted.
Yeah, they
Still alive?
they get
Yes,
plus
everybody.
one from
Let her do her
Oh.
turn.
Yes, I get the
one
plus
from
one.
You
is
hit
the-
again.
I thought
protection.
that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Another 8 damage off. It is bloodied.
Flurry of blows.
Almost.
Womp.
Hit.
Cool.
Womp. Damn it!
10 misses.
That's my turn. That's action, but wait. Hold on. No, I have an extra reaction. Never mind. That's my turn.
Wait, nope. But extra bonus action card. Fuck it.
What?
Flurry of blows again,
Oh!
baby.
Key point. Flurry of blows. Bonk.
23 hits. It's still up.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn my auto crit on a roll.
Woo!
For an additional 5. It's
Yep.
barely
Card
up.
session.
Thank you. One more. Wababa boosh.
And with its 3 health remaining, you drop one of the coven, and there's coven casting is
Yeah.
gone.
I just found out that start.
Hey, that means you didn't have to use your auto crit. Unlucky. It would have died anyway.
That's okay. It was worth it. Worth it.
You just did the Senator Armstrong punch volley.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you you punch one of these in the mask so hard, its head gets splattered on the wall behind it.
Yeah, my last one is like a roundhouse kick to the head.
Then I'll add to that. You catch its head in the hook of your heel and slam it against the wall, and then
Beautiful.
before continuing.
She looks at the other two. Who's next?
You look at the one on 2 HP.
Nanomachine, son.
No more Coven casting. Not that they really had much left. But...
No, they literally had, I think, 1 more ray of sickness, and they could do hold person 2 more times.
Yeah, I mean,
Not any.
significant.
You don't say.
So now, the ones that isn't shared casting. Let's see, 15-foot cone.
Bitch.
Burning Hands.
Pretty sure a 15-foot cone, while looking a little weird, covers. Yeah, it's like all this.
So yeah, misses his ally.
So
and
what is
hits
that,
you
a
too.
dex save?
Yeah, you and Morgana need to make a dex save. Morgana's at advantage because dodge. DC 14. You save and take
14? And that's a success?
Yeah.
Wow! Oh my god! I don't take any damage.
Ooh. Unlucky. And Morgana, you have advantage because danger sense.
18. Woo!
Let's see. 1 and then 3. 1 and then 3. It could. I'm not gonna fuck with diagonal cones.
3 damage.
He's actually going to try something stupid. The left one's going to attempt. He's going to try and cast sleep, hitting you two. Does not do anything. Hits you. Neither of you have 16 HP, correct?
Now
No.
I
that
have
you're
more
not like I
If
can like
Kara had
maybe
16
see-
HP with a full health bar, I just ask her that, like, maybe never.
The elf
focus
cannot
on
be
combat.
put to sleep.
Oh, that is also
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Like
And
I
I'm
said,
backwards. I can't either.
like I said, he's about to do something very stupid.
He just brings up his hand. He's like, sleep. And then Katera and Morgana just turn and look at each other and just turn and look at him. He's like,
I don't have.
My
Katira just
spellcasting modifier isn't intelligence, okay?
Katira just
It's not.
gestures to her pointy ears and kind of flicks it, like, bro.
You hear something
Nice
on the
ear.
top.
Charisma caster moment.
You hear one of the caster on the top levels go, "It's a fucking elf, idiot!" And that ends their turn. Actually, they're gonna try and run away from you.
You know the one from Final Fantasy X.
Actually, he's gonna 25. They're trying to run away from you, Karen.
Unlucky. That's indeed unlucky.
Look at this other hallway. That's pretty interesting. It's a pretty interesting.
Did
thing.
you want to check any of those doors?
No. I had another thing in that. What the fuck is this?
That is
That's
the other hatch across the hallway. You all came up on
Okay.
this one.
Am I able to stand on it, right?
Yeah, you can stand on it.
Okay, just checking for movement's sake. All right. Well, hello there, boss.
They're running, and you hear like cartoon style digging their heels, brakes.
They're both pretty
screeching.
low, right?
One of them has 2 HP. I'm not going to point which one. Actually, no, you would
Okay.
see he's on fucking death's door. This one.
Then you know what I'm feeling like? I'm feeling like sleep level 2.
Oh,
Any night, motherfucker.
actually, this is how you do it.
It's called my domain spell. Ah, fucking no. You wanna work with me real
Go to
quick?
sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I find it funny that the non-multi-class mobs are the ones with regular character sheets.
5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm doing it at level 2, so here's 78.
If he gets above a 30, I'm gonna be. You put them both to sleep.
Nighty night.
I'm just a man. And so as I use I use aggressive. Okay, can I just like just quick walk? Just the bare necessities,
Sure.
the simple bare necessities of life.
Forget about your worries and your strife.
They fucking.
Bare necessities.
That's the last thing they
What?
hear.
Ingredients of life.
Yes, and
Oh,
then
you can.
it all goes dark. Zonkir will
And
now
if you
come out of the
do,
hatch.
prevent forest fires.
That's my turn.
Zonkir will come up out of the hatch
Yeah.
and attempt to cast a spell on the ruiner watcher who got out of his web.
Hit him with it.
Prank him, John.
Wait.
I'm about to hockey check that guy now that they're both asleep.
We just both stand over their unconscious bodies and stomp on them.
We
Get
killed
curb
this
stomped.
Akiri.
He's just gonna mind sliver again. He doesn't have a good low enough level spell to spend without burning some of his big ones. So mind sliver again.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
The saving throw reduction
Oh.
is better than the damage.
That should
but
have another +3 on it, but still fails.
another +3.
They are proficient in intelligence saves on a click intelligence check instead of.
Yeah, so fail.
Yeah, still fucked. Another 5 and another -2 on its next save.
I trust that Dat Rat can 1v1 that guy.
About to find
Oh,
out
yeah.
that used no kidneys.
Wait, the Zomboys aren't doing it? Well, I guess they'd have to walk.
You smell kidneys.
Someone has kidneys to liberate from their insides.
Kidney.
With
Oh,
14 misses.
Kidney.
what the fuck?
13
With-
misses.
I'm refreshing. Fuck the ship.
Also say
Is
you
that
pick up
right?
your dagger since you just
You
passed
only
over it.
good.
As a reminder, you just stepped over your slippery spot dagger. I'm going to assume you picked it up.
Yes. Let's try this again. Kidney. Yeah.
That one
There
hits.
you go.
Goodness.
Unfortunately, has resistance to your 1 damage, so it does 1 damage.
Yeah. You do the full cold damage to that. Woo. 14 damage on him. He's still not bloody.
Bypass his resistance. It sounds really good if you say it that way.
Yeah.
Mm,
Damage so negative.
Branded.
He's now branded.
Okay,
Anything else?
That's my turn.
Morgana. You heard the body, two nerds' bodies slump against the floor.
And you hear fucking Abby walking through the door.
Necessities, the simple.
For bare necessities of life.
That's how a bear can rest at ease.
Hello there. As you roll up on this road, just
General Kenobi!
Hello there.
Thank you.
Oh, Zog!
fuck,
Alright.
rolled a hit, mongrel.
Let's see.
No.
Well, I don't want to have advantage with the poison attack, so no reckless.
No Reckles.
And he's not a dragon.
Damn.
27 will hit for 9 damage.
It's fucking 2s, man. Alright.
Well,
7
you
to
said
10
it.
on that. God! Fuck!
He said
Plus
the line!
1.
Hey,
Plus
look,
1.
it's a 3. It's 3. Don't worry about it.
Oh, 3's been replacing 2 lately, just out of
See,
fucking
that's
spite.
improvement.
See? You need
Yeah.
more.
Sounds like a skill
give it,
issue.
give
to
it
me.
about fucking 8 more campaigns and I'll start doing good damage. Yeah.
Sounds like a skill issue to me, Shane.
Wow.
Foundry VGT.
I don't know.
God, hey.
Shane, Foundry loves you. Foundry loves you. Just take
Foundry
soul
lets you be
every.
the
Foundry wants to lick the abs of my paladin, that's why. Roll 20 wants nothing to do with my
You're
character.
paladin.
Just take soul the fact that every other Monday you'll be able to roll.
Boundary is not special. We all want to lick
Every 2 weeks I'll be a character. I love it.
Is there anything else you need to...
No, I don't have any bonus action in front of me.
Silver.
Yeah, but very it's just
Yeah.
you got shit.
I see
Oh,
that
God.
they got all that. So I am moving right here, and I'm shooting this guy right there.
Yeah.
He's restrained.
Connor,
so I think
are
you
you-
have advantage.
Are you
Advantage, yes.
choking?
I am. I think I know what's coming up, but no, not anymore.
Are you choking? Maybe you should go
Drink some water?
get some water.
Oh,
If you're choking, that means you should back your head up a little bit.
that one threw me a second.
Just like your back.
Anyway, it's a total of 25.
Yeah, I subtracted it.
Nice shots. Nice shots, Tristan.
Way to completely overshadow his crit, but
My bad. The window was closing. I had to do it.
It had to be done. The world had to be fixed.
There was no other way. The
Those
world
two
had to be
shots in
fixed.
The DM had to be humbled. There was no other way.
It was 2 shots in 1, my guys.
Well. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
You shoot good. And dare.
You fight good.
Daryl's gonna peek her around the corner, see someone still standing, and yeet, yeet.
Ooh. First one misses.
15.
Second one hits with a good chunk of damage.
That is
See
good.
someone still standing, says,
he-
"Damn, the DPS aren't doing their fucking job."
It's just a dungeon raid chat on them right now.
I'm just fucking support, guys. I'm
More
not supposed
dots,
to be
more
doing
dots.
damage.
Get the ads, guys! Get
DKP
the
minus.
ads!
That's
Just
a DKP minus.
you slam him with 15 and push them past bloodied.
That's my turn.
Initiative 20
Smell your kidneys.
That's a certified warlock moment.
against Katira.
And the reason he
18 to
wants the
hit.
kidneys is to alleviate his alcohol.
It was 18
What's the
just
liver?
hits.
Fuck,
7
no,
fire damage as you get
My
plinked in the
soul.
back by a firebolt.
I don't know.
The Ruiner Bruiser's turn starts. He can make 2 of those, or it's a bit of a risk. He's gonna take a step back, attack of opportunity if you like. Dat. If you want to use your
Dad, the
action,
kidneys are escaping.
your window's closing.
Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Yeah.
I just had to tell him that the kidneys were
15
escaping.
misses. And now he's going to do 2 ranged attacks against you. One at you, Dat. Is he gonna hit? No, and Daryl will peek back around. A wound? Jesus.
A wound. And then we'll be
Both
back a
of
wound.
the. Or will you split it up?
Wound.
That is foaming at the mouth. Kidneys.
Yeah, he's gonna try and use a mace on the fucking crack rat. Both of these are Q. 23 and 12.
The 23 hits.
12 fire damage that plinks you in the face. Now, I'm just imagining Sung Wukong style. The only thing that changes now, your eyes are smoky and you're pissed. And so he moved 5 feet, 10 feet, 20, 25, 30. Doing so to avoid getting well, he could have just moved because you already did an attack of opportunity. Oh well. The Watcher's turns. The one next to you, Morgana, is going to Lice. 15 and natural 1. The one hits, yeah. The one in the webbing was going to shoot at you.
Disadvantage
8.
with central.
Whip.
He's going to try and start to navigate around you. Well, that's as much as he's doing. Katira.
Another step, pussy.
How beautiful. You came here approaching me. Thank you very much for saving me the time of approaching. Whack.
24 hits. 11 bludgeoning.
Whack.
26 hits. He's looking rough.
He's looking rough.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to spend my last key point for flurry blows. Wababoosh.
12 misses.
One more. Wababoosh.
18, 6 damage. He's still up. Oh, wait, no, 18
That's all I
misses.
got.
I'm so sorry. 18 misses.
What?
His AC's been 19.
Damn it. Well, that's all. I mean, that's all I got. I'm out of key points.
Yeah,
So
you swing on him and just blocks those last 2. The Arcanists are asleep. Cairn.
Yeah.
Show them what dreams may come.
Oh, I need a clarification because if I wrote it down, turning into a werebear.
Yep. Action to shift.
Unbelievable.
I think we talked about it was a free action, but I just want to confirm that.
there.
I thought I still had it as an action,
Where
but
kidneys going?
No, the last time I asked it was an action. You said you've practiced enough to where it was
Okay.
just like.
then yeah, free action.
Okay.
There, bear.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm just like.
Asshole.
Go ahead.
Unbelievable.
Item interaction spent to turn into hybrid, I'm assuming.
Yeah, hybrid. And so Connor, I'm just going to take their arms, and I'm going to lightly nibble on them, and I'm going to try and get my saliva in the wounds.
Oh?
They need to make me
Oh.
conscious.
You're converting them.
Mon,
I find this route amusing. So,
make them lawful good.
Is it a
Make them
con
feel the-
save or a wisdom save to avoid?
it is a con save.
Okay.
It's in the werebear sheet. DC 14 con save for me. I think.
Left one just saves. The right one, I'm assuming you take another step forward to get in melee with him.
Yeah. Well, you said I don't have multi attack as the bear, so.
Well, hybrid form, you have its multi attack, don't you?
Oh, do I? We talked and you
You
said
have
fuck
it
you,
in the
Pyro.
form, but you don't maintain it out of it.
Okay, thank
So,
you.
like in your bear form, if
Hold
you
on,
normally
wait.
have multi attack,
Ellie,
you have
get
it
off
for-
the goddamn Xbox!
Wow, she wants to game. Get out of the room. She's playing Minecraft.
Hardcore gamer playing Minecraft.
Bro, Minecraft.
So you
She-
step forward
Yeah,
and maul
yes.
the other one.
Yes.
The one on 2 HP also saves.
All right.
Damn.
With +1s, they just...
Oh. Okay. Oh well. I'll shrug. Well, you had your chance. And then that's my turn.
Zonkiri is going to Mind Sliver, the one trying to run.
You had your chance of joining me willingly, but you have
No, they
elected
didn't.
the way of
They
pain.
didn't. There's no way he was about to hire a bunch of slavers.
Yeah. 9
Oh
damage.
yeah. As soon as I did what I did to them, that's their problem of getting the fuck out. I just wanted to put an option on the board for Connor to fuck with him.
It would have been funny. He hits the guy trying to run from you, Morgana, with Mind Sliver and pushes him into single digits.
Have become lawful good, fiends.
And is then going to just
Neutral good.
start stepping back. Dat rat.
I thought the werebears were lawful.
I thought
Neutral.
they were awful good as well.
I'm pretty sure they're neutral.
Mm.
They're good.
I know they're good.
So Dat, your turn.
Oh, maybe it's lawful. I think I got
Wait,
switched.
where you going, boy? Where you going? There's a mine.
I'm
Awful.
concerned with your obsession over this creature's kidneys.
He came with the drug addiction. He now has a craving. Don't get in the way of
Gross.
that and his cravings. So he's resists the cold damage.
Oh,
He's in single digits.
Single digits, you say? I want a non-lethal.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
You gotta make sure to
Gonna
harvest
wake
the
up
kid-
in a bathtub full of ice.
He is.
Yeah.
You can be like, what the fuck happened?
Let's have Morgana's
Who the
contra.
fuck just queued something on here?
Not me.
Give me them.
Fucking jackass. Put it back.
Give. Oh, someone give me advantage.
I don't have it.
Yeah.
Is it technically a strength check
He uses Dex.
for a
It's fun
Falcata?
playing in that's
He's a
fine.
dex fighter. Yes, it's his dex.
Oh,
Falcata's
fuck.
are just short
Help,
swords.
I have a
Three.
strength check.
Otherwise, yes.
Is it too
Actually,
late
they're-
to burn a curse mark?
What are you burning? Pyro, put it back. Put
Curse.
the right shit back on.
Curse mark.
What are you burning?
All right.
A blood maledict.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're trying to amplify it and get advantage.
Yes.
Yeah, time's passed for that, unfortunately. Wrong one, but I appreciate it.
You get what you get.
Put the fucking combat music back on.
Anyone have a extra bonus action?
No. I
No. Fine.
I will remind you
You
there are
get to
2
wait
more
for
floors
now.
after this one.
No care. I want these kidneys.
Okay.
We're taking a fucking rest after this.
I don't think we have that option.
Yeah.
That's a problem for you all to figure out.
Turn is over.
Morgana. Single digit guy's trying to run. Restrained guy still can't move.
Classic comedy.
Wacky.
Unfortunately, he's not a dragon.
With 9
I did do
HP,
reckless.
you just barely.
Just barely.
Yeah.
Because you're crit.
That's
You just,
reckless.
yeah, that's what I mean. It was,
I mean, I would have done 9 damage if I didn't crit either.
yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Is that you still rolled poorly on your damage. Oh, the crit was just another 7. You kill him.
Wow.
You kill him.
right in the chest, and then kick him off the sword with my foot.
It will
And it's not a slow kick. You like,
Thank you, Tristan.
Yep, launch kick.
yeah,
Yeah.
his body skids like 10 feet before it hits a wall. You see,
Tristan and I are on the same brain wavelength.
just like all the other enemies, even though I didn't describe it, when they die, ethereal energy. Well, at least the Watchers. And you step into the web.
That's right.
Okay. It's the start of your turn that you have problems, right?
If you enter it,
Uh,
also.
So you are not restrained.
Yep, but he is.
Silvar.
Yep.
Whoa. Okay. Skip
Oh,
my
you still
other
have an attack.
I want
Sorry.
to.
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't get my multi-attack. I get my turn. How much you gonna take away from me?
More. Always more.
So Connor, the session title has to be called Next Turn.
My turn's over, you asshole.
Turn reallocated.
Actually, gonna step out of it if he wants to swing at me with his disadvantage.
Yeah, he will.
Well,
14.
actually, it'd be baseline
Oh, then 25.
because my reckless.
Right. 25.
Okay.
You need to con
minus
save.
4. Oh yeah. There we go.
Session title is probably going to be Hostile DM.
Yeah.
So you take 12, have the 6 poison damage.
Ouchies.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's the end of my turn.
Now it's Silver's turn.
Okay. Bang bang.
Here we go. Both
Here
hit,
we
doing, what is that, 25?
25.
Yep.
He's looking rough. This guy has holes aplenty in him. And not the fun kind. Anyway.
Unfortunate.
Did they eat the corn on the cob?
It's a corpse.
Or like Swiss right
A
now.
big lump.
Oof.
Anything else?
I'll just move right here. So if he wants to shoot me back, no.
And Daryl, your turn. You see a weak enemy in front of Dat, and you ice him. Blast through the chest unless you have anything else you wanted to do.
Oh, you just do the fucking snoring meme or something? What the fuck was that?
Oh. Who is that one against? Because he died on that first shot. Oh, you kept moving. Yeah, okay. You also killed that one who had 14 health left. Kill steal.
2 kill steals.
Bang. Bang. And that concludes all the enemies on the first level, as I'm assuming. Well, I guess doing damage will wake them up, but if Karen hits the first one, keep you in initiative. Dead. Katira.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You come over to see Karen gnawing on one of those arms.
I will position my quarterstaff above one of them and look at Bairn and say, are we killing them?
Yeah. Didn't take.
No. I want one. One.
You're not here.
Whack!
Yeah, it
Roll me an
didn't take.
attack at advantage.
28.
Oh, so,
You killed the
so
one
now we're
targeted.
flanking. We're technically
No,
flanking.
he's prone.
I know, but fuck you.
They took their firebolt pot shots, I imagine.
Yes, they would have. Let me roll that against that. I appreciate you. 15.
Do you?
I do. I show my appreciation by taking things away from him because I'm toxic. Anyway.
Whack. 25.
Yeah.
That one wakes up prone after taking 7 damage.
Seeing someone beating him
Karen,
with a
kill
stick
it.
and a bear right by him.
What's up?
His turn is next. And he just looks up to see you all just... Fuck.
There's the butt of my quarterstaff on his face.
He is going to stand up, half his movement, take a step back, attack of opportunity.
All right.
Uh-huh.
So, funny thing about sacrifice opportunity.
First thing, she gets hers first.
Whack.
Yeah, do
She
it.
hits.
Is he alive?
He's barely alive, and then he's going to attempt to step back. You.
The funny
Yeah.
thing about Warcaster.
Oh.
Shoryuken!
Oh no.
That misses.
Bro, you could have.
What do you want from me?
To hit.
Yeah.
I'd asked the same of you several times, but I have
Ooh.
class.
I've actually done a lot of hitting today for once.
He's going to do
Yeah,
burning
for
hands.
once. Yeah.
Against both of you.
I'm going to maul him. He had his chance.
Good.
He has single
I hope
digits.
you do.
I didn't ask for the peanut gallery. Go and get more emotions.
Success, no damage.
Full evasion. Karen.
No bitches.
I have a bitch. She's
Save.
just
You have 5
trapped
fire
somewhere.
damage.
He's
Your bitches are
just
dead.
turned into an amalgamation of terror.
Yeah, and trapped somewhere. I
Or
have to go save her.
And now it's Karen's turn.
so Karen just there's a singular hair that's still on fire. He just brings up one claw and goes, "All right then." And I'm going to walk up, just humming to myself, "That's the of life,"
Quit
and I'm gonna.
Oh,
showboating
he should have kept
until the-
moving, but oh well.
I ignore the bitch behind me, and I'm going to bite his face.
Roll a bite.
Therefore, doing what I said to do.
Yeah, you kill him. You one lower jaw, upper jaw, on either side of his face, and like a hydraulic press video, crunch. As you pull back,
Gross.
the front of his face is gone, and you are as you have
Gross.
human face in your mouth, and you
Gross.
see whatever a different demon essence leaves him, not an actual full demon, but somebody who
Fatality.
got attacked. Just gets
I thought-
pulled
Wait.
into the abyss.
Well, that was troublesome.
I
Get
I
in
will-
here, everyone else. They're dead.
walk over here.
So you're out of combat at the moment.
Connor,
Hey, little buddy.
Mm-hmm.
buddy, Palamon. These guys all have masks of some kind, yes?
Yeah, they're mostly broken and busted after you all beat the fuck out of them.
Yes, yes. I would like to go start collecting any intact ones.
There
And
are
then
no
collect
intact ones.
There are no intact ones.
You could probably piece them together, though.
Okay, I would like to piece 3 together. Then I would like to have 2 heads.
That's just Connor's
you
way of
all right
going,
in
fuck you,
there?
you don't get what you want.
I don't care what Connor says.
I'll cast Mend on one of them.
There we go.
Okay, so you fix a mask.
One
And Tristan
mask.
goes, fuck you, Connor.
One
Yeah.
mask works just fine. I still need 2 heads.
From which bodies?
Does it matter?
You get a bruiser and a watcher head. Somehow they're mostly intact. Most of the people have their heads and bodies exploded, but you have 2 heads.
Who does not? Who has an intact body then?
I could not tell you which ones I had described as head blown up or body blown up.
If
But you-
if Fergus had asked you to, he would have said they're all intact. Bully.
Yeah, because Fergus is
Bully,
my
yes.
favorite. It comes out.
Bully.
Alright, I need
Bully.
one other object.
You don't take away his stuff.
Morgana, come over
It
here.
took-
We need to
He
rest.
lost his whole fucking
Yeah.
agency.
He has all of his fucking race options.
What happened to this guy? What happened to,
Double birds, fuckers.
what happened to this guy?
Dead. I whacked him.
Katia cracked his skull open.
Perfect. I need his spine.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
This is going to
man.
take you many minutes to do, but you have
Okay, we-
gathered the bodies.
We're
As
on
you
the
are
floor-
staying
the
here,
floor.
you see nobody has rushed down the stairs yet.
Good choice.
Can we end the music, please?
Uh,
Come on, DM. Chop chop.
For now, leave it up.
All right.
Yeah, combat could reignite at any moment.
I am going to force feed my girlfriend a murky potion of healing
Hmm.
because she's
Well-
immune to being poisoned.
Oh yeah, the healing potion tastes awful.
Yep.
Glug glug. Karen, who is that healing on?
Myself.
Okay. Also, you are. Let me just draw this little fella's cage real quick.
Yeah, I'm still in hybrid form. Hey, little buddy. You wouldn't happen to know where the keys are you? Like who they were on?
The keys to. What are you asking for?
What keys?
The fucking cage, you monkey!
I
That was
don't
a comment.
have the cage keys.
Yeah, I was asking if they ever just saw some walk by with a jangly fucks on them.
He comes up to the bars, presses his face against it, eyes wide.
I'm just a little goblin. You can let me
There
out.
it is.
Just pull the bars off and I'll leave. I can drop the door. I'm just a little goblin.
Insight,
2d4 plus
insight check.
2 again.
He seems a little weird.
6.
25.
He seems like the manic, like he would do anything, quote, anything to get you to open this door.
Oh god, it's
now?
fucking Renfield.
Even a hand job?
If you were like, I'll let you out if you do it, he'd be like,
Oh, I'm just a little goblin. I don't know.
Do not suggest that to this abused goblin.
How abuse
Please,
you?
I'm just
Shush.
a little goblin. Let me out.
I
Bats his
was
eyes.
inciting. I was inciting him when he said he was a little goblin. He said it in the weird way.
puckers his lips.
Oh,
I guess the 25 insight didn't do anything.
That's
to
what
him.
I just described to you. What the result was.
All right. Yeah, sure.
That he said
sure.
that he would do anything, and he seems like a desperate
That
little
I wasn't
goblin.
asking if he'd do anything. I was asking.
He's a
if
desperate
you
little goblin.
believe that he'd do anything.
All right. Fuck it. How shoddy are these bars? Are there any
It'll be a
magic
strength
built
check.
on?
Yeah, they don't seem to be magic, but it would be a good check to pull them off.
All right.
Strong enough that Scrawny Boy could never really pull them out. And it'll be straight strength.
All right.
DM, can I go ahead and hit the short rest button or no?
You all have to find a place to short rest.
Maybe if we should all agree for having a short rest. Fuck. Calm down. So these fucking bars. Morgana seems busy. I believe as a werebear, I have some sort of advantage on this.
No,
No.
just
Maybe.
straight strength. You just have a higher strength stat.
Vanna's getting her face grabbed by Andariel.
Nice.
What else is new?
What she did mention is that the healing potion's already in Andariel's mouth, and she's just mother birding it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's still
Hi.
just pushing.
I didn't
What?
say that, but okay.
Why do you think it's murky? All right.
Yeah, no.
Uh-huh. I have my head cannons.
And Daryl is not a
14.
PDA girl.
It would be funny.
14.
14 does
Maybe
not pull
Morgana is.
Bars
What
do not
heals
get-
more, the Superior or the Supreme?
Look it up.
Supreme, I think.
You're on a fucking computer. My guy.
So you all watch Can try and pull the door off this cage unsuccessfully. Please, I'll do anything. He's reaching through the bars, like grabbing onto your coat, just like begging. Anything, please. You start to pull it free enough, and he starts scurrying up the bars and squeezes out of the small gap you make. As he gets on the outside, he goes, "Oh, I forgot to open the door. So thank you very much." And
Do you have kidneys?
And he's going to book it down the hall, screaming.
Grapple.
No.
Actually, he's going to book it across the courtyard.
That's
The
Nope.
second he started walking away from Karen, Morgana walked behind him to grapple him.
Make a grapple check.
If not, he's gonna get a dagger in the back.
why.
Okay, my character sheet is following my cursor.
I
Well, let me do anything.
click
You literally can't fail that.
click once and it'll
Yep.
anchor it.
Morgana's rage is over
Yeah.
for one. And then checks. Normal. Is
My brother.
skill.
It
Oh.
cannot be.
I
Cannot be this
didn't
serious.
ask. I didn't ask.
He was having a sheet problem.
See, now
My
you have the
sheet was
fours.
chasing my
You have-
cursor. It literally would not let me press anything.
This
You
little
have a
goblin
plus
fucker
7. You literally can't.
grabs. You grab
It's the
him.
goblin fucker.
You grab
I wanted
him.
to see if I could get a really high roll and basically grab him by the face.
You grab him by the back of his neck and pick him up and look him in the eyes. He's folded his hands now.
I'm just a little goblin. I just want to be free. I can't hurt you. I'm just a goblin.
You see, I keep the DM refused to answer my question, so I guess I'll just do this then.
I literally answered it twice now that he
I
is just a
asked you,
goblin.
Okay, he's a
How
goblin.
long have you been in here, little goblin?
I,
He starts counting.
long.
Long. What is your name, little goblin?
Gobble.
It's what?
Gobble.
Abo.
Gobble. Gobble.
Gabo. Is
Yeah.
that your real name or is that the name they gave you?
The eyes dart.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
He did not do well this evening.
Why were they? Oh, yeah. Why were they holding you here?
Door. I work the door.
Licks his eye with an unusually long tongue.
Kachira,
God,
they're
fish.
traffickers. What do you think they had him doing? He's here just because he's a prisoner as well.
Then are you letting him go or not?
I
We
don't
don't
know.
seem to be in agreement.
Morgana's. Tell you what, Gobble was it?
Gabo.
Yes, I'm Gobble.
But hang on a second. As I will go down to orc form. All right, little cousin, let's have a talk here.
Yes, we cousin. We family. You can't hurt family.
Yeah, no hurt candle. Morgana, may I hold him?
Morgana hands him over.
you.
He does not try and break out of the grapple as you are now grappling him.
All right, little buddy. Here's a little proposition. You tell us anything you might know that might be interesting, and I'll give you a little gift.
Oh, that gift. I've been digging a tunnel out of my cage.
Oh, that's interesting. I motioned for Dat to go and check out the tunnel.
He that a year.
Duh.
What?
You go.
There's a tunnel in there.
Okay, well, I need something else first. Tristan.
We'll
What?
get to that in a moment.
Yeah. All right, little buddy. If there's anything else you have, is there anything else besides that tunnel? Anything interesting with the folks here?
He produces
Some-
a beaten metal spoon.
A beat muscle.
My tools.
It's okay. All right. Well, here's something you can do for me.
He reaches out a hand to caress your face.
I'm a doctor. I don't. This is fine. I've seen worse. So, and I'm gonna walk around the corner. Taking it just like walking and talking. I have him on my shoulder, but I'm still holding
Now, a
him.
reminder.
I do go. Yeah, I was just moving my token. I'll go around this way. Yeah. This is the way that we came in, right?
Yeah.
So, little buddy, you want to get out of here, right?
So very much.
He's pulled a some sort of rat corpse out and has used the blood to make a lipstick.
That's adorable. Now, you can do something for me. This city's not very nice to folk like us, are they?
No. We stick together and help each other.
Yeah, Oil gets bullied a lot and has a lot of trouble.
Big bullies.
Big bullies. And would you like to be big as well? Big and strong?
I'll be the biggest.
Oh my god.
Do you like bears?
What's a bear?
Oh no! You fucking contaminator!
And Ariel's gonna speak up. No.
You're not near him.
He walked away.
Yeah. Hi, Patience Zero.
And you're tending to your girlfriend.
Yeah, so fuck off, Norman.
You smile.
I told you when I was my intentions were very clear when I got to this fucking city.
He asks you, "What's a bear?"
You saw what I was looking like when I walked into your cage. I did walk out in the hybrid form. That's a hybrid bear. You want to be a hybrid bear? It makes you big and strong.
No.
Why not?
Weird.
You don't gotta look like that. You get strong regardless. You see this? This comes regardless. You don't gotta be a bear. You just got to accept the gift. You can just be normal. The bear part's optional.
He squints his eyes.
Wait a minute. Is
Yeah, what
this... Am I selling my soul?
No.
I'm
I don't
selling
own
my
your soul.
soul, aren't I? Oh, yeah.
Not really.
You want my soul?
And he's like clawing at you, trying to like break out of your grasp. Not
If I
well.
wanted
He
your
may
soul,
he may not want your soul, but I want your kidneys.
you see, the little rat guy, he does want your kidneys. I'm just trying to be nice. This is a free gift. I promised a gift. This has no strings attached. You just go live your best life and make more friends.
Okay.
If you don't want to live your best life, you can taste your best life.
I'm gonna need you to calm right off of your mic for a brother. This is in my ear. I can feel you looking
His
just out of my ear.
spirit projects out of Cairn.
No.
Mm.
Just let me go. I show you the tunnel. I let you go. I say nothing.
You know they're just gonna. I'm just talking to him. You know they're gonna mess with you again, right? There's more people like this out there. Don't you
I
want to be big and strong?
believe, and we stick together and help Gobbo, and Gobbo help you.
I'll help you. I even got magic powers too. I can talk to you. Tell you what, you accept this gift, and when we leave, I'll check up on you with my magic, and if possible, I'll come help you.
I don't want a gift. I don't trust.
Why not trust? We're cousins, right? Don't cousins trust each other?
Roll persuasion.
Yes. So, by the way, Connor, I will be using the charisma check on this one as well. Worth it. All right. Let's see here. Persuasion.
One of these days you'll learn to wait to roll, then drop the card. One of them.
I'll take the 16 though.
Okay. How do I accept?
He's suckling on a rat tail.
Just give me a hand real quick.
Tent slowly sticks a hand out.
Now, all right. So Connor, the way I could do this is an option. If I what's the way? But like, if I put a small like, does it have to be saliva, or can it be like blood?
Usually it's blood, or saliva, sorry. But there's trace amounts in your blood.
All right. So it's better if I use saliva. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So here's what you gotta do. And I'm gonna let you do it, just so you feel safe. You want to feel safe, right?
Yes.
Now, when this goes into it comes from my saliva. See, you gotta let it into your bloodstream. All right.
You want to spit on me?
He does not understand anything of what's going on and will probably never really understand.
No. I switched to the other one.
He's not able
unless
to
it later.
consent to this.
He's not. He's really not. He has no idea what he's agreeing to.
Wait, hi, Pyro's dad.
But nonetheless, Gobbo was like, sure, you've convinced me, cousin. And is now going to just get turned into a werebear.
This is not consent, friends.
It is not. He does not have informed consent. He's actually deliberately uninformed by the way Kieran's describing it.
He wants to be big and strong, doesn't he?
Okay, we're gonna pretend. Are we gonna pretend like you're not leaving out important details like the alignment change?
I did not lie.
Mm-hmm. You get the feeling you might just need to bite him.
Yeah, I said bite. Like, so I just need to nibble on you a little bit.
Blood
So give me-
curdling screech. Like Courage the Cowardly Dog when he gets frightened. He just animates.
I didn't just go out. I told him, like, I need to bite you. Is that okay?
He still freaks out.
All right, that's fine.
And then you drop him. I would. Let's just.
Oh, Connor. I told him he needed to accept it. Don't do this. I burnt a card on it.
Okay.
He doesn't fully understand what's going on.
It's in his system now. You make a fair point. He just looks down at what feels at first just like a normal bite. He looks up to you and goes, it doesn't feel like a gift. But he is turned.
Give it a little time.
Mm.
By the way, it's gonna feel weird having all those muscles. So enjoy yourself, and I open the thing for him.
You start to see like his veins are starting to bulge as it travels up.
Fine.
Yep. There you go. There you go.
You close the hatch behind him, and you just hear wailing in pain as he falls.
Karen,
I showed him the. Yeah, shut
He's
the
just
fuck up.
stupid. He's just stupid. He just falls down the steel
Like,
ladder.
we just
That's-
hear
he's
the
gonna- he's
wailing,
gonna be-
and Kachira just leans up against the cage and yells over there, Karen, what was that?
Our gobble friend's an idiot, and he fell down a hole.
He doesn't
Why
fall down
did
the
you let
abyss
him
hole,
near
but-
a hole?
I let him go. Was that not the plan?
We weren't done with him yet.
Well, maybe he was done. He seemed frightened.
I don't think frightened was the right word.
No, he was wailing pretty fucking loud. I was there.
Gobble limps. He's almost to the exit.
I thought we couldn't see him anymore.
Yeah, I'm letting you know from a narrative standpoint.
Oh,
Yeah,
He's
okay.
opening the exit hatch.
He lived. He lived.
He's stepping out. Gobble is a free man. Master has given Gobble a sock. Gobble is a free elf.
This sock,
Jesus.
this sock has coins in it,
This
man.
this sock had athlete's foot like all over it. Gobble
Yeah.
was a free goblin, wishes to go rejoin his clan out of the city.
Yes! Yes!
Run, little boy. Run to the future.
He is
No,
actively
little
booking
German
it.
boy, don't go in there.
No, little
Yes!
German boy. Don't take the werebear curse. Ooh, this stuff is mighty good. No.
Oh my
He's
nuts.
He's actively dashing to the exits of the city.
He's fucking transforming
First
as
off,
we
his
speak.
strength goes to 19.
It
This is
does.
gonna be the buffest goblin of man ever fucking
Some
seen.
poor adventurer is gonna think, "Oh, here's a goblin cannon. We'll clear him out," and then they're all gonna turn and just have 19
Oh,
strength
just acquired.
because it spreads through saliva. Goblins
they're-
aren't necessarily sanitary in what they eat and share.
They're
Not at all.
gonna be lawful good. It's gonna be great.
Once they're going to be fighting on, eventually they'll be converted to a lawful good of society.
Yeah, take the beating. Be better later. Now it's not my problem.
For a brief period, they're going to be 19 strength gobos fighting a curse to turn them good.
I'm jumping from
Yeah.
doing my assignments to looking at the chat to listening to Gabos breaking free.
We're breaking for
Right.
so rare.
Soft
Rise up, goblins.
No.
Not Morgana's squeezing. Okay. Where are you all
Soft
taking
up.
your short rest? All these rooms are
Are
locked.
taking shorts.
Are you taking a short rest?
Tristan, can you post
Please.
men really quick?
He is on carry up here, so he's not.
Where that
yeah.
men?
Can you just post really quick?
Sure.
Look at that kitty.
Because we definitely don't have time to go through a whole nother combat.
No.
Nope. It's 11:38.
I want to get my work done. We don't.
You do your fucking work.
I am doing my
Yeah,
work.
dude.
Can we not take a short rest here? Do we think that would be ill-advised, fam?
I personally think
I
I
think
haven't.
the Arcanists are just chilling up there because they don't want to come down here, considering we butchered everything that was
They
down
probably
there.
have other exits. It is an hour for a short rest,
Mm-hmm.
That is
Yeah.
true.
and if they happen to interrupt us before that, we've lost time and the rest. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel you should just let me expend spell slots and healing things to get you guys, and we should probably
Okay.
just push
It's
on.
reasonable. I mean, it's only me and Zankir that need healing. The
Yeah,
rest of us
I
just resources.
Yeah, I lost very little.
You lost all your
I-
key points.
Yep.
I'm gonna go up to Zenkiri.
Very little.
What did I lose?
I lost
I
Those
But
not.
hit points I lost.
give Zenkiri 15
Like,
HP back.
7.
I've got one blood maledict left.
All right. I've used it on myself, Zinkiri, and Mogana. All right.
And by
Let's
the
see,
way,
that's
when you look at Gobbo's tunnel, it is less than like 2 centimeters deep. He has
that's
only
fine.
Yeah.
That's fine as long as he does what I asked him. This will be fine.
he runs
I-
he runs out of Galazorn towards his clan as fast as he can.
Yeah, I'm sure you're just gonna kill him. Go on.
No,
Do it.
he's
It'll be
going to
fine.
have a he's going to be the Gobbo of marathon. He's going to be running and running and running.
This is going to be my fault, but I will be happy.
Listen,
Overtake.
making a small goblin clan suddenly all convert to werebears is funny.
Yes, that's why I know it's most likely gonna work if I drink your.
Give him a few days. By the time he's eaten all the fetid, rotten shit that goblins share,
Yeah.
they're
Alright.
all gonna have the saliva, and they're all gonna
I have
start.
plenty of charges, so here you go, Katira. Here's healer
I
kit.
don't need a lot. Don't give me anything. Oh, thank you.
Healer's
I
kit. Healer's kit doesn't spend spell slots,
Awesome. I will
And
take my 7 HP back.
and I have a lot of healer's kits.
He does. He got
Alright.
them in
While we're
a lot.
taking a minute, I want to make my my newest creation.
What is your newest creation?
So I'm gonna take the 2 heads,
Mm-hmm.
and for one, I need Tristan's mend.
Alright,
I wish
Morgana.
to
Wait.
attach the spine back to the head,
Mm-hmm.
You're a fucking animal.
and then we're gonna take the other end of the spine. I'm gonna attach it to the other head.
You're a creature, dog.
And then what?
Good.
And then for the moment, until I can get it
Morgana.
enchanted, I'm going to wear it around my neck.
Roll an 8d4 plus 8.
That is a fucking massive goddamn necklace.
But you see, once I get it enchanted, it's going to be a bola.
Anyway,
Give me a survival check to get this.
Shane, take 20 HP.
I'm not doing anything about that. Yeah, nope.
You can't reattach organic tissue with mending.
Yeah,
And I will give you 1 first level.
it has to be like material, like
Yeah.
your mask or
Thank
broken
you, Cam.
chains.
You could always
There
just
you
ask
go.
Andariel if you can put it in her bag.
No.
Never.
And Daryl hates fun, so.
It's mine.
Actually.
As a matter of fact.
Oh.
All right, boys. I think I got this done. Now time to test it.
Alright.
I'm going
So,
to.
Wait. The skulls are not the way to go with this. If I'm gonna get it enchanted.
I got
need
these
hands.
tools. I'm going to just open a door.
So halfway through making this, you decide you need hands instead of heads.
Yes. You see, you get it enchanted. It's a bola. Hands grab.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is right up Zonkiri's alley.
Damn, these semicolons ain't no joke.
You get some hands, and you've got materials to go and make and enchant a bola later.
Yes. I'm still gonna wear the heads as a pseudo necklace, so intimidation factor.
Okay.
Damn, these
And I'm
guys-
going to be wearing the mask.
Noted. You will spend like 4 or 5 rounds for him healing, and Dat spends a couple minutes doing that. In that time, did anybody want to look at the stairs?
Yeah, we'll sit by the stairs and do it.
And Daryl's been watching them.
There are some blue runes that light up and dim in succession.
Light up.
The lowest
Does that
one
mean they're-
lights, the one above it then lights, the one above it then lights, and then they dim, almost looking like lights
Shiny.
traveling.
I was just going to open like this door just to see what's in it.
Okay. The door is locked.
I got thieves' tools.
Well, before you try that, isn't the goblin the way they unlock doors or the door?
The big door.
Yeah. Do we want to open that?
What?
We got the button right there.
I mean, that big door, we don't know what's behind it. Little doors, probably a little bit safer.
You want to
We
try and take
probably
it?
will
Thieves'
just
tools.
have like
Oh, damn. I didn't even see that guy superior healing.
Yeah. Oh!
So you,
Damn.
with a ease, click, you kick the door open.
Is that more prisoners?
No,
From the
actually, this
verdict?
is a bureaucratic office.
Oh.
And inside, you see somebody who isn't worth enough making a stat block for, hiding under their desk with a lit candle, holding it out like a weapon, and you see papers everywhere. Stay back.
What are you laughing about?
What do you have in there, Tristan?
Uh,
Hmm.
what do they usually call them?
Clerks.
No, I mean, they are clerks, but
Temp.
paper pushers.
He grabs
Paper pushers.
He grabs a
Pencil
handful
pushers.
of complimentary souvenir coins and throws them at you. No damage. They just spatter against your armor and hit the ground. Candle still pointed out. You want money? I
Tristan,
can
do
give
you need
money.
help?
I mean,
Guys, what's our rule on non-combatants? Yes, or server.
What do you... Is that a regular
mean-
person in there?
For now,
Let them go.
you
Yeah.
know what? You're right.
Zonkiri is obligated to mention that they work for slavers and would like to object to them being let go.
Are they working voluntarily or are they pressed into it?
Silver, ask him.
yeah. Are you working for them voluntarily, or are you working for them
They
just because?
they make me stay here. Give me an insight.
It's I would like to assist.
Oh, I go ahead.
Okay,
So I'm giving Silver advantage. So 13.
and I'll have my
Oh, if
flash
only he
of
had a middle.
genius.
Yeah.
He's lying. He most certainly is too nice looking to be a slave here. He's lying to you just so you don't kill him.
Is it voluntary or not?
Voluntary.
No,
Kill
it's-
him.
no. They make me be. No, please, I'll give you anything.
Give him to Zenk. Give him to Zenkiri.
Did you want?
Egg.
I can get you
better.
people. I can make some people disappear, and then Zonkiri
Nope.
is starting to round the threshold with shadows coiling around.
Zenkiri
We can do that
sits
all on
shuffles
our
into the
own.
room.
Thank-
Yeah,
We can do that all
just
on our own.
goes in and just
Yeah.
starts dragging him down the hole.
just close the door and let Zenkiri do his thing.
You see Zonkiri
And
walking in with a dark aura, and he closes the door. You
we
hear-
close the door.
You hear screaming for but a moment, and then
Yeah.
the door opens.
Let's keep a list of how many bodies he has now. Just,
He's
all right.
Ugh.
Yeah, start unlocking
That-
the other doors. There might actually be slaves in here, so
Yeah.
Zonkiri would relate that this first level is mostly offices.
Office workers.
yeah,
Mhm.
well, yeah, some of them might be.
Most of the cages are on the second floor.
Yeah, just let me insight them and assist me. I've got an eye for this kind of thing.
Okay. Want me to go open up for more office workers?
Yes. Knock knock.
We're paper pushing the paper pushers.
We're liberating the masses from their bullshit. Let's go. Come on, comrade.
Fine. How many office doors are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a large room.
Let's see how many I can open.
Let's just make 7 checks.
They're high DCs, but 31 obliterates it.
True.
By the way, he's still an albino bear.
21.
21 will
It's a
beat it.
big white floof.
Alberno.
Alberno. Polar bear.
Wait.
That
First
No,
when
no,
you
no,
open,
no, no.
You see a guy in there. Do you just have Zonkiri ice all of these people?
Well, we're doing insights to make sure they're
Yeah.
all voluntary. So I will be with us.
you will be the judge. I will be just the lockpick.
Alright.
You're judge. He's jury. Zonkiri is then.
executioner.
Yeah.
I assume you're assisting me.
Yeah.
You
Well,
You don't even need to roll for all of these. They're all
Okay. Yeah.
voluntary workers.
Yep. Zenkiri has 7 bodies now? Alright.
He has to get through all these doors, but 14 fails, so one of them is locked.
Unless
All
someone
right.
has a dex check.
If you want to re-roll, the DC gets higher each time.
How good is the door?
Pretty good. 31 and 21 beat it previously.
I'll try one more time.
Knock, knock!
I'm not scared of you.
Here's scared!
Roll it again for the extra one.
Do it.
Yeah.
Click.
Click.
Screams.
Just chucks in as I carry.
You see somebody actively trying to teleport out, but they're blocked by private sanctum. No, money, anything, wealth. Ah.
Just the
You all
bare
you all look
necessities.
away with the door frame, and then every time he walks in, just black fire.
Kidneys?
Zonkiri, these bodies are his. Although he might make some profound thing that they're not even worth turning into undead.
But he has the bodies.
He has the capability.
First off, he's perfectly fine with turning the bodies of slavers into undead.
Yeah.
Probably.
Enslave the
I mean, he
enslaver.
literally already did it.
Yeah.
When we killed the
Next door.
Boop and Drak,
That's open.
whatever his name
Next
was.
door. That one's open.
What is that?
That's the count I'm using to mark how many regular people he's fucking. Okay.
So how many is that already?
You just got the third one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm just gonna start using the X to mark the ones you've hit.
Yeah.
Because if we don't fail, I'm still gonna just start punching the shit out of the doors. To open up, don't know. It'll just have more forewarning.
No, in the
6
top corner one.
and 7.
Okay. So there's one more you need to do. Top right corner.
Right. I'll try it just one more time. Let's see.
Get Gobbo out of here. He has better things to do with his gains.
Gobbo has now made it to the front gate. And you get the last guy open, and he is murdered, and the bodies have been piled up.
Yep.
So, does Gabo get to keep his race abilities?
From downtown.
Am I being treated worse than a goblin NPC?
Sure are. Get
Oh,
fucked.
guys would like to know your
Wheelchair.
I was about to say, Coggas is about to breach your house right
A
now.
slave goblin NPC. At that.
No
Oh.
more. Gobbo is a free elf.
A lesser version of a goblin. You could really go past bedrock in this one.
Gobbo with 1B. Gobo. His name's Gobo.
Coggas is going to actually
That is a
break in your
fancy
house. Coggas is going to transcend the boundaries of dimensions to break into your house.
He's operating right now.
Yes,
Gobbo is
Dario?
asking to be let out. Poorly.
Ooh, Narvin is a type-in.
So all these bodies get Gobbo's immune to damage. Oh yeah, him? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, fuck you, Connor.
The actually in-canon
gain it-
reason I'm giving is that you gain it from being in a
Can you at least
tribe
give me-
with others.
I just want at least temp HP, man.
No.
Fuck you.
The in-world reason I'm giving is that you get the immunity from being part of a clan with your werefolk. So when Gobbo
you
converts his clan, yes.
You keep cutting out, but I assume it's like a progenitor type.
No, it's pretty much this, Pyro.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Gobbo's immune because fuck you, Pyro.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I was about to say, because fuck you, that's why.
I know.
Pretty much. And Tristan, did you want to try and unlock the big room?
We have a button.
No, not the
The
door.
big room.
There's
Oh.
a big 15-foot wide door with some serious vaults. This one has a DC 25.
Does anyone have any dex cards?
No.
Unfortunately not, my friend.
Well, let's see how well I roll. If I roll
Wait,
at
wait.
least
He's
a
probably got it. But
Guidance.
so with a D4,
let's see.
Go with my blessing, my child.
Thieves' Tools, 24.
Roll a d4. I mean, you hit 20.
D4. I want to see the number. 25.
You just hit the DC.
Yeah.
And the mundane storage for paperwork and a few armaments are in here. You see bundles of torches, some bags, chains, sacks, just a whole bunch of mundane, non-magical items used.
There's money.
Not in here.
Damn.
But there's chains, there's bags.
And Daryl is gonna steal anything that looks like it's
What is the paperwork actually?
can screw over these people.
They're gonna be dead.
There are some bound dossiers for like sale of certain people. You would have to take a lot of these to get a wide net. You have some this is buyer information.
Oh, that's actually.
It's a damn good thing I have a bag of holding.
Yeah,
I was about to say, take all those.
They are
There
cases
sounds
on
like
cases.
We could probably even find the info on. We could probably find the info on the guy that with the transactions and stuff.
Real quick, is it in alphabetical order or are they inefficient?
They're sorted by year.
And not alphabetical?
Correct. There's boxes of certain years and are not sorted inside the box.
All right. So we did 2 assistance to mankind by killing them. No more slavers and no more fucking worthless filing.
Yep.
These things are equal to me.
Imagine being this evil and then fucking it up. I bet Zankiri would be disappointed.
I can feel it now. But yeah, you have there's like they've been here for a while. You cannot get all these cases in one bag of holding. They are too heavy.
It's a good thing we have 2.
Do you actually have 2?
Yeah,
Your
doesn't
ring.
Tristan have
Silver?
one as well? And I've got my fucking ring. Load that shit up.
I do not have one because mine was in fusion.
Okay, well, I got my ring, which can hold probably more than a bag of fucking holding.
It could hold all of them if you had.
Yeah, it can hold space, and it's
Yeah.
like, what,
Or
30 cubic
Just a
feet?
voice. Giasa hears a voice. Incoming. And just
Downloading.
paperwork.
right on our desks.
30 cubic feet of paperwork. Holy
So
that's a lot.
you fill up like half your ring.
I'll get it out in like a
Mhm.
couple days. I
I
promise.
had known
So
this is
the
how
way
it
you
works.
have to MacGyver it, because you have to be carrying the items to go in. You will set up this awful structure, just waiting to drop all the weight on Andariel and have her hold her action to enter the ring as it's
I
all
am-
suspended, so that she counts as carrying it. And as it
I am
drops into
okay
her
with
back and she's about to hit the floor, she enters the ring with the paperwork. And
I
just
hope you know, Connor. If I had figured out like this is how we would have worked it, Desmond would have kept like a fucking semi truck in it.
Puck the truck goes in the ring.
Puck the truck would have gone in the ring.
Imagine Karen goes, hang on, we need transportation, give me a moment. Shrinks into a cube, bamps out, and a whole fucking pickup jumps out.
Even worse, I stick my hand in the dragon's mouth. We're fighting.
Oh, God.
Summon truck.
You know, now that I think about it.
Yeah?
Well, it's not important, never mind. You guys are talking.
Okay.
But you add all this fucking paperwork into your nice, beautiful little resort addendum from your patron, and it is now filled with paperwork on slavers. And she looks over and goes,
Hug and a kiss on the cheek. I'll clean it up later. I promise. And then back out.
oh God, it's so disorganized. And she starts
By
opening
year? By year? Who would dare?
one. Monsters.
It's okay. It's okay to do
The thing
by
is, you
year,
put it
but
in
not
the
also
box.
alphabetical sin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to say you put it in. Okay, you put it in a big box that's for the year.
Mhm.
Then you have
Yes.
individual hanging folders for the month, and then within each month you organize alphabetically.
Nope, they are haphazardly thrown into the boxes.
Is
Disgusting.
Giasa just like Rinka's ancestor?
She's a paralegal now.
Yep, Ranka was an air genasi.
If you
Gomez,
weren't,
Yeah,
if
seems
Rinka,
kind of young, though. I think
if
it'd be...
Rinka wasn't a bootleg lich, I would think that this was a fucking meme.
Hey, you don't know how elementals age.
I know how Rinka aged to a
Yes.
fucking ring.
You don't know how old
She's a
Yasa is.
Horcrux! She's a goddamn Horcrux!
And she seems kind of young. I didn't say she is.
Oh.
Yeah, damn. I can't even have like fucking
I told you it's gonna keep
possible
going.
conclusions out here.
Right to
I
speak.
can't even make
revoked.
theories. No theories, no turn, no features, no attack,
No racial bonus.
no.
Plus for
Plus ratio, plus L. Plus
Damn,
cost
and
of
I
the-
can't even squeeze in Dario's time. What the fuck do I get? What's left?
I'm what?
I'm sure.
What's left?
I can't. I mean, if you want, you can squeeze Katira's side.
Damn, you are really a fucking homework, aren't you?
No more relationship with your PCs. No more commitment.
You
no more
are-
loyalty.
Disgusting!
Listen,
Well, now
if
Go get
I
your-
know Rihanna, and I do because I made her up,
Uh-huh.
she would be into it.
That's your own fantasy. You can deal with that in your own time.
I made
Speaking-
her
I
up.
don't know
She
if you
is my
missed it, Karen,
fantasy.
but when you healed Morgana, she gave you it's a quick one, but a very powerful hug.
Yeah, Karen's a doctor. He's like, oh, they're just happy appealing him. That's nice.
And
Yeah,
at that,
strictly fucking platonic.
and at
Listen,
that,
she's just a hugger, guys. She's just
and
a
at
hugger.
that, we're going to call
Yeah.
it.
Please do. It's 12.
Yeah.
Oh,
When you're in hybrid form, you will get hugs because she wants to touch the fluff too.
Eh. Well, y'all have a good one. I will see you next week.
Bye
See you
bye.